Well, day one of the District 9s for 2026. Lots of good action. Bay of Plenty teams certainly showed out. All three in this competition have made the semi-finals. Auckland continue their powerhouse performances. We're going to see all four of their teams featuring in semi-final action today as they hunt titles in all divisions. It's going to be an excellent day too. This game here between Southland and Northland was exciting. Northland are into the semi-finals for the first time in the 18s boys for a while. But Bay of Plenty and Auckland look good in the women's. Are we going to get finals between those two teams today? Thanks for joining us for day two of the District 9s. Looking forward to semi-final action to begin with today. And we're going to start off with the 16s girls match in just a moment between these two sides, Auckland and Northland. Roll through to a boys 16 semi and then the semis in the 18s. The other semis are being played on field numbers 2 and 3. We'll keep you up to date with the scores of those matches. And you can see the weather is pretty good in Rotorua today. Maybe not quite as sunny as yesterday for day one, but still 19 degrees expected today. Pretty nice temperatures with low winds and just a bit of high cloud cover. So we're all set for kickoff in this game between Auckland and Northland. This is going to be the second time these two teams have met here in this division. They met yesterday with Auckland beating Northland by 14 points to 4. And Auckland come into this final, or a semi-final, unbeaten with 2 wins and a draw. Northland with 1 win, 1 draw and 1 loss. So Auckland Northland about to kick off on another field. Bay of Plenty are playing Waikato in the other semi-final. We will keep you up to date with the score in that game. And we're away with Auckland getting the match underway against Northland. It's a touched on 14 points to 4 and straight away an error by the Northland team. That's a real shame right there for Monique Campbell. It was a pretty challenging kickoff. Once that ball gets to turf, it can bounce anywhere clearly, and that's exactly what happened. So Auckland are going to get a really good chance here to get cracking early in this game and post the first points. They're into the 10. This Auckland team. Tamara Lamb at dummy half, and now here's Tutaya. Very impressive performer in match day 1. Looks like she's playing in the middle today. She was used on the left edge in the 3 games yesterday as they look to create an overlap. And the first try is secured for Auckland. Deja Vaitai is over. And Vaitai from Otahuhu, a county's 16s rep from last year, gets the first score of the game. Nice shift of the ball. And Vaitai gets the try. And that is her second try of the tournament. Got one against Northland on day 1. Auckland had a win over Tairawhiti 42-4 in their second game. And then drew with Bay of Plenty 14-all. Fighting back in that game. They were 10-4 down. Fought back to really strongly in the second part of that second half to come back to get a draw in that contest. Northland, after losing to Auckland yesterday in the first match 14 points to 4, drew with Waikato 4-all in their second match and then beat Coastline 18-14 in their third game to get into the semi-final. Wobbly old kickoff there from Selu Ika. So Northland will get a chance to strike right back. They're going to be tough against this Auckland team. You've really got to really get focused and stay true and really believe in yourselves. Good first hit up on that set by Pickering. Northland get down to the 30. Slotting into dummy half is Rawiri. Good tackle for Auckland by Liunga. That's nice post-contact meters made by Northland.
Yo, yo, yo.
Rawiri waits at dummy half again, looking for that little bit of space on that right edge. Chili Edwards picks up the ball. This is good play from Northland as they go down to the goal line here. So goal line defence critical here for Auckland. As Northland look to strike back. This is the last. It's a little sloppy, a little indecision. And Auckland are going to seal it off. Disappointing end of the set there for that Northland team. Done a pretty good job under Eric Abraham, who's coaching this team. But their defence is going to have to be tested. This Auckland team has some pretty strong runners like Tyler Fa'ali'i, who carried that one. Here's the try score again, Vaitai. Well looked after that time by Mackie. Good tackle for Northland coming in from Refa Coker as well. Northland are here with 3 players that were in the Northland 16s team last year, backing up again in 2026. Ooh, bit of a late shot there, but Ika is able to create something there as referee Cousin lets play continue. Ika, big strong left winger. Here comes Liunga taking a carry this time. Last play now for Auckland. Campbell got to be careful to clear the ruck. Maybe just a little bit quicker than that. Lamb's kick is not the best. Fortunately, I was just going to say Northland couldn't pick that up. Unfortunately, Pickering just couldn't quite grab it, so Auckland have got a fresh set. And now Fa'alili. Strong carrier, finished off really impressively. That was a nice shot coming in from Navaya Pickering again. Here is Lissone. So Lissone driven back. She played very well for Auckland on day 1 of this championship. Now Liunga. Ika, wobbly pass, a little untidy, but Auckland still have it through Korifa. So here is a run from Opeti Finau. She was a try scorer on 3 occasions, and she's been hauled into touch. Liam Clayton on the touchy over there.
Wingers, get in! Come on, energy swords!
This is not like that yesterday.
So Northland survived. Still just the 1 try in the game to Vaitai, and we've got 3.5 minutes left in this first half. Tough part of the footy field for a set to start, though, for Northland here against this unbeaten Auckland team. And very good support for Northland on the sidelines, isn't there? Kiani Rawiri. Tough carry for her. This is better. Excellent energy in that run. That was super. That's how to do it. Identify a bit of space with some tiring forwards. Great run there from Navaya Pickering. Well, Northland look to capitalise again. Moni Campbell is driven backwards. And Northland giving a pretty good account of themselves so far. Nice tackle coming in from Tia Korifa again. As Ruby Woods brings it forward. Good run from Woods. Now Watene. She's got the kick there for Northland. Oh, nice hands. Oh, yes. And that's a super try. Outstanding skill right there from Nala. Mackie. That was really cool. Great stuff from Mackie. Watene's kick had a bit of a banana bend on it. But Mackie made something from nothing there. Awesome try for Northland. Mackie's 2nd try of the tournament. That was so good, that try, it almost deserved a bonus point, I reckon. And well done to Mackie. She ran, of course, under the posts as well. So that gives her team the lead with that kick going over from Edwards. So 6-4. And when Mackie looks back at the highlights of that try a little bit later today, she'll be stoked. That try should give Northland some real self-belief as well. Never easy beating Auckland, any Auckland team in rugby league. Northland have given themselves a chance to do just that. Oh, great stuff again from Mackie. Well done to her. It's a great tackle that time on Vaitai. Excellent work from Mackie. Give her the ball again. How about the running here of Navaya Pickering? It's awesome for Northland. Kiana Rawiri. Boy, Northland would love one more try as Jay Tippenet runs it forward. We've got 25 seconds left. Still a chance to give a couple more sets. Or run it forward a couple of times. Unfortunately, she's lost it. And now Leunga is coming away with it here. But again, some rugged defence this time from Ruby Woods. And Leunga has lost it over the sideline. But the referee is going to give Auckland a penalty. Well, if Auckland rather, needed a wake-up call this first half, they're certainly getting it from this Northland team who are showing some nice courage in this performance so far. So this might be the last play of the first half, and there's the kick from Lesone. Good chasing back and tracking back by Northland. This play continues. In fact, that will be half-time. So well done to Northland. Great try in that first half to Mackie. It helped give her team the lead. So there we are. It is 6 points to 4. Great start for Northland in this contest. So let's have a look at the highlights so far. And, well, it went to script, really, in the first couple of minutes, didn't it? With a nice shift out to the right here. And Vaitai able to finish it off in the corner for Auckland's try. But then this would have to be a top 5 play in the tournament so far from Nala Mackie. Awesome score. And then moments after that, of course, she put in a great tackle from the kickoff to win the ball back for her side. And here's Coach Eric Abraham. He'll be excited for his team. He'll want to kick on here and have a big upset over Auckland. The other semi-final being played at the moment between Bay of Plenty and Waikato. We can hopefully get a score update through on that game for you soon.
Where's Juanita? Who's out? Juanita. Oh, Juanita out again.
Yeah, yesterday they kept letting Giore blow the horn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I was going off so much there, cunt.
And he's like, can I press it? Can I press it? And he's like, bam, bam.
Wow.
Backbench now. Hello.
So 6 points to 4. So there it is, 6 points to 4. 9 minutes of action to come here. Don't forget we have action continuing here on Field 1 Order. 8 games. We've got 3 more semis to come at 9:40 in the 16s boys. Auckland playing Taranaki. We'll have live coverage of that game. 10:20. Manawatu against Bay of Plenty in the 18s girls, and then Northland Southland at 11 o'clock in the 18s boys. Good kick off again for Northland. Again, the chasing is excellent from Northland. Quick play the ball has Lamb rolling forward nicely. Auckland don't discount them though. They were down and out against Bay of Plenty in that pool match yesterday, but came home with a real vim and vigour performance to draw that game. But they were down and out early in the second half at one stage. Now here's a run from Vitalino. Lamb again. Auckland rolling forward nicely in this set, aren't they? Lasoni, that's a good pass to Fa'alili, almost through. Northland hanging on for grim death there. Lamb again gives it to Lasoni. Now here's Leonga. Ika. This is nice, a shifting of the ball again for Auckland. Korifa having a little crack here. And Northland hang on. Auckland almost score a metre there. But Northland, that scrambling D. And there's some offside play from Leonga on Ruby Woods. It's a Woods tough player. She takes the next hit up and Leonga drives her back. Excellent tackle from the 5'8", Alyssa May Leonga. Of course, a big rugby league family, the Leonga family. All of those, there's at least 3 sisters, all of them really good players. Rawiri a dummy half here. Goes back to Pickering again, who's had an outstanding game so far. Not a particularly tall player, but boy, she's fast and strong. It's a tough set there for Northland. Oh, straight through as Auckland, almost through. And now Lamb rolls through again. Look at the gap there for Tamara Lamb. Lovely pass out to Lasoni. And here comes Auckland's try. It's Faith Jones-McLeod who's gone in to score. That was all class from Auckland, and they retake the lead. 8 points to 6. And that was a superb play. And Faith Jones-McLeod. So she gets the try, 8 to 6. Faith Jones-McLeod, a 50-year-old from Te Aratu, goes to Avondale College. And Ika again with a tight angle here. And it's waved away, so score remains 8 points to 6. So McLeod, it's her first try of the tournament. And lovely work by Lamb to create the space. So Auckland again slowing the game down a little bit now. Here's the restart from Ika. Again, hasn't gone the 10 metres, but Northland decide to play it. And interesting call there. They're going back, and that will be a Northland play. So Auckland are going to get possession. So Lamb with the tap. And now Hakarai Smith. Lamb showing out nicely in the second half. Here's Leonga, gives it to Ika, who tries to use her power and strength through the gap. And there's another penalty for Auckland, who are starting to look in dominant mood. Ika not mucking around, taking the tap again, Silu Ika. One more try to Auckland. Might be the one that breaks the spirit of Northland a little. Now Hakarai Smith into the red zone. Lamb again. Lasone. And Lasone sucked in the defence superbly, and Lasone is in for try number 3 for Auckland. Nice play from the 14-year-old Mangere East Hawks player. Again, another player of bright future. Already has played for the Auckland Girls Grammar First 13, which won the national title last year. But 12 points to 6 is the score at the moment. And Ika can't convert the try again. So score remains 12 points to 6. In the other game, we can tell you that Waikato are leading Bay of Plenty 12-8 at the moment. So there's just a few minutes left in that game. Waikato leading 12-8, and it's 12-6 to Auckland. So these semis due to wrap up before we move our focus to the boys' 16s. So Northland, they had very little ball in the second half. They really have to score from the set. And Auckland will be very mindful of putting in a good defensive set here. And that might just be about enough. But just as I say that, Northland spot a gap. That's a good run. Gives them some momentum coming forward. Rawiri is away. Good run again from Pickering. She's got to get her hands on the ball. The excellent defence from her opposite number, though, Hakariah Smith. Play continues. Northland got to stay sharp here. Again, Hakariah Smith. And Lasoni is one of the smallest players on the field. Great tackle technique from her. Last play. Now the bouncing ball. Don't think that went forward off the hands there of Ika. Now Northland desperate, will be desperate here to force a turnover. Now Pickering. Fa'alili. Good tackling again by Northland, but they need the ball. Auckland will be happy to soak up some time here as Lamb makes a run from dummy half. 1 minute to play, Liunga. Looking for a kick with distance. She's chasing it through nicely, Liunga. Oh, she's lost it forward there. And that's going to be interference on Liunga chasing through. So a penalty is awarded to Auckland. Northland just, oh, hang on. Has it gone the other way? It has. Maybe a little bit of back chat there, perhaps. Well, let's see what Northland can do with this. Time ticking away. Pickering, one last stab from her. But again, driven backwards. And that will be that. Auckland are into the final. Gutsy win for them. Not the easiest win. But they are through. And they get the win with 3 unconverted tries to Vaitai, to McLeod and to Lasone. And Auckland beat Northland by 12 points to 6 to make the final. And the final score from the other semi is just through as well. And Waikato are in. They have beaten Bay of Plenty. A little upset there. With the final score in that game, 12-8. So Auckland and Waikato will meet each other in the final of the 16s girls a little bit later on in this session. But let's have a look at the highlights from this game. And Auckland just always had the momentum, particularly in the second half as they ground Northland down. We look at Vaitai's try to open proceedings again in the opening moments. Mackey's try here was memorable. but it ended up being the only one that Northland could score, as they just couldn't get momentum into their game, particularly in the second half. Couldn't get enough ball. And Auckland executed two very good tries, particularly this one here, set up by Lamb and then Lasone, and finished off by McLeod. Really good job from her. And then the last try to Lasone, clever little deception play from her as she sealed victory. So there we are, Auckland through to the final against Northland. Well, they'll play Waikato. That score again from the other field, 12-8 over Bay of Plenty. Next, though, we switch to the 16s boys semi coming up between Auckland and Taranaki.
Meet them, swords! Hit it! Get out there! Meet them! Meet them, swords! Hit it! Get out there!
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here! It's glorious! It's an absolute feast!
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
there's still one done. Got 4 more. So, yeah. What? What first got me into playing rugby league? Probably say I've been playing all my life. Not really a specific moment. Well, I started off playing rugby and then just went into playing league as the age grades went up.
He's always been like an outdoor kid. Like he can never sit still, and he just gravitated towards sport. And yeah, once he started playing rugby league,
He just loved it.
yeah.
I'm an emotional roller coaster.
It wasn't really until we made the New Zealand under 15s team for the Maldives. Yeah, that was the first time he made a rep team, and so he's real stoked at that. But since then, he got with the Warriors and stuff, and then playing Canterbury and the Scorps, the Southern Scorpions.
And I just still try to be that funny kind of leader, or be the one that the young boys can connect with on a serious level and just funny kind of level way.
But I'm laying it, whether it's sandpaper, suede.
A good friend group around me that we all motivate each other to just go field sessions. I got a good best mate. He's probably the hardest worker I know, Nehana. A lot of sacrifices, late night, own field sessions and all that. Do all the hard work, and then the game's the fun part.
Some meatballs, I checked the weather. I gave all my vices a
As a
call.
parent,
Let's
it's the
get
best
together.
thing seeing your kid putting in hard yards to make their dreams come true.
It's cool seeing that the harder he works, the more doors kind of been opening. So it's exciting as being parents.
Out the highs and lows, the ups and downs.
Give it back to my parents and my older siblings, just all their sacrifices, dropping me off to trainings and all that. I love it. I love playing, so yeah.
Guys on the road.
That was a powerful moment, eh? Like, just the mana. Like, to lead the haka is like a different vibe. And to lead a haka on home soil as a debutant, that's crazy. Like, I'll never forget my debut. That's crazy.
Well, welcome back here to Puketawhero Park here in Rotorua as we continue day 2 of the District 9s for 2026. So one final is now all confirmed in the 16s girls. Auckland will play Waikato in the final. It is now at 11:40. It is now time to find out who's going to play in the boys 16s final, with Auckland and Taranaki about to kick off in this game. On an adjacent field, Bay of Plenty and Manawatu are facing each other to determine the other finalist in this division. So Auckland coming into this game with 2 wins and 1 defeat. They've beaten Taranaki, so this is the second match between these two teams in the last 2 days. They beat them in their first game 28-14, beat Northland 22-8, and lost to Bay of Plenty 26-10 in their third game yesterday. Taranaki, as we just mentioned, losing to Auckland yesterday 28-14, but bounced back nicely to beat Southland 22-16 and then Manawatu 12-10. So both teams having 2 wins and a loss so far in their 3 games. Taranaki's team, you can see Just crawling across the bottom of your screen. They've got two players who have got rep experience. Number 6, Isaac Morrison Fonotti, and Flynn Scott, number 9. Scott was a member of the Mid-Central Vipers, 16's rep team last year. And Morrison Fonotti was in the New Plymouth Boys first 13 at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championship last year. The Auckland team have several players with rep experience, but with the Warriors soaking up a lot of the good talent in their Harold Matthews team and the SG Ball team, these Auckland teams not quite stacked in the boys as they have been in the past, but nonetheless there are still 7 of them with rep experience in there, including Stefan Tekotia, number 1, who was a member of the Harold Matts wider squad this year. Another one in that category too is Siope To'ofoe, number 15. So 2 players, and in fact a third one as I go through the team here, Tangi Whetawa Whangipo, number 10 as well. Parky Parkinson, the referee, gets the game underway. Auckland are going to have the first possession, and Taranaki are going to be needing to be on point as Whangupo from Sacred Heart College runs it up. And straight away, they're looking likely, this Auckland team. Fa'anana with a very fast play the ball. My it is over the halfway line already. My at dummy half. Gives it back to Fa'anana, who looks full of running. To Taranaki. Defensively under pressure already in this game. With the speed of play from this Auckland team looking solid. Tekotia. He goes to kick from Hines. Taken nicely by Taranaki. Even though they were under the pump there, they defended that pretty well. So encouraging signs for them early in this game. Now, what are they going to make of themselves with the ball? That's the question. As Scott took that run there. Now here comes Tipini Kappa. Kappa almost losing the ball there, but managed to hold on just in the nick of time. Now up from fullback is Goss. Wipetene plays the ball. Wobbly old pass, but still here for Taranaki. Great bust here. Tapaya should run in the winger here. And has Scott got the gas? Don't know if he has. He has there. He's got a try for Taranaki. Great try for Flynn Scott. Super stuff from Taranaki. Looked like it might have just broken down with this pass there. But good vision and an excellent short ball to Kang Tapaya. And Flynn Scott still had a bit of work to do here. Managed to just get over despite that tackle from Malatino. Good stuff for Scott. He's got his 4th try of the tournament. Got 1 against Auckland, and these 2 teams met yesterday. And got 2 against Southland. Jalen Goss is away with that conversion, but Flynn Scott, there he is, number 9. Good finish from him as Farron Malatino almost saved the day for Auckland. Counterpire did really well. Yeah, momentum taking Scott over the line there. Very nice job for Morrison Fonotti as well to set up that try, or that bust through from Khan Tapaya. Really good work. So Auckland back on their heels. Maiu, it is again, handling a lot early in this game. Now here is Tekotia. He goes to Massey High School in West Auckland. Maiu. Back to Hines. Nice offload. Hines got it back again. Now here is Malatino. And Scott look like they're going to have a good battle on this edge. Maiu again. He's handling the ball a lot in this game. Waipoti Gray at dummy half. Now Tekotia up from fullback again. Oh, the pass hasn't hit the mark there, and Rangi not able to gather it. Well, Taranaki's defence so far has been solid. Darren Scott is the coach of Taranaki. Louis Anderson, former Warriors player, is coaching this Auckland team in the 16s. Oh, and there's an error. Taranaki coughing the ball up inside their own half. That's not going to be easy now for them to defend. But so far they've been okay. So Auckland coming forward here through To'ofoe. Southern Cross Campus player. Here is Hines. Now Whangupo again. Check him out. Whangupo. Yeah, you can't handle him. He's just too athletic and big. And over he goes. Tangi Whatawa Whangupo. And he's in to score the try. His third of the tournament. And Alocta scores up. Frightening player when he's in the clear. Yeah, good stuff. So there he is scoring the try, Whangupo. And he has got, so touched on 3 tries, got a double against Northland yesterday. It's a 4 each in this game. Comes down to the kicking here, and Cassius Sasulu. So, just trying to see who got that conversion for you. So it did go over. 6-4 is the score. Auckland in front. Taranaki. What's their response going to be? It was To'ofoe who kicked the conversion for Auckland. So here comes Taranaki again through Reese Wilson. We'll have a score update at half-time of the other semi-final being played at the moment between Bay of Plenty and Manawatu for you in a couple of minutes. As Taranaki come forward again. Oh, sloppy play the ball there, and that's excellent work from the number 9 for Auckland there, Cassius Sasulu. Good work from him. Now let's see what Auckland can make of this opportunity. As they roll forward again. Here's Hines. Kairoa Hines. Support there from Sasulu. Now here's Maranata with a run. And look at the footwork here. Oh, that's outstanding. He's got it down. Great try for Solomona Maranata. Played in the Dean Bell Cup for the Auckland Surge last month. And that was a try. Pretty much individual brilliance. Through 3 tackles there and a 4th, and scoring whilst carrying over the 5th player. Good stuff from Maranata. 10-4. And To'ofoe is still 100% with his conversions. It's a good angle of it here, isn't it? He had a heck of a lot of work to do there. Down it goes. Great job for Maranata. He looks like he's playing wide off the ruck. He's actually a hooker. He asked for a different role. What about that for a catch? Great stuff from Hines. Good support too from Sole. And now here goes Maranata, who just scored that try. And Auckland rolling forward really well. That's a super score from Sasulu. And Auckland really looking strong towards the tail of this first half. And that was great work from Hines to set that up. Good support play from Tekotia and Sasulu. And he goes for the 3rd 4-pointer for Auckland. His 2nd of the tournament. And that's over. Oh, very nicely done from a very acute angle. So Auckland out to 18-4. And Foy, 3 out of 3 so far. That one the most impressive goal from him. So tough period for Taranaki, who've conceded 3 converted tries now after scoring a very good try themselves through Scott. Fungalpo in there trying to make a big shot, and that will see half-time come up with Auckland having a nice advantage on the scoreboard at 18 points to 4 in this boys 16 semi-final. So there we are, that's the score on this game. And we can tell you it's half-time in the other game, and leading at the moment is Bay of Plenty over Manawatu by 14 points to 0. So 14-point margins in both games. And these 2 semis so far, but all the tries have been super good. Especially this one here from Taranaki, as they roll through, and Scott again getting there just in the nick of time. But Auckland, that just fired them up. 3 good tries, all down the left-hand side of the field. This one, the Fungalpo, the big prop, just getting those big legs pumping again. And over he went for Auckland's first 4-pointer, quickly followed by one here from Maranata. Equally as impressive, but quite different, of course, with the stepping rather than the power. And this is the end of the third movement, which finished with Sasulu going over. So 3 very good tries to Auckland, 4 very good tries in the game. So they lead 18 points to 4. Reminding you too, at 10:20, our next game is going to be a semi-final in the girls 18s between Manawatu and Bay of Plenty. And in the other semi-final, Auckland will play Northland. And then in the boys 18s at 11 o'clock, we'll have Northland Southland live here on Field 1. And they'll play, the winner of that game will play the winner of the Auckland Waikato game a little bit later on this afternoon. A reminder again too about the Rugby League World Cup later on this year. 2 games are coming to New Zealand and will both be played at 1NZ Stadium in Christchurch on October the 25th. The Kiwi Ferns and the Kiwis. Should be a great tournament, this one, with most of the games being played in Australia. And a pool being played up in Papua New Guinea as well. And that's where you can get your tickets, rlwc.com 2026. Should be a great occasion. 25th of October, I think that's Labour weekend this year. Just a slight correction to the score, the halftime score on the other field. It's Bay of Plenty 16, Manawatu 0. So Manawatu, Bay of Plenty looking in good position, just like Auckland are in this game. So let's see what Auckland can do here. In the second half, they lead 18-4 over Taranaki in this boys 16s semi-final. Hope you're enjoying all the coverage here live on the NZRL YouTube channel. This is the second of 8 games that we have today. We've got 2 more semi-finals coming, and then we'll have the 4 grand finals coming from 11:40 this morning for you in all 4 divisions. And here's Tapaya for Taranaki. Rauna it is at dummy half. Here's Morrison Finotti, who set up that first try. Shaylin Rauna has a little dab from dummy half, but is well handled by the Auckland defence. Morrison Finotti again. Up from fullback is Jalen Goss. Pretty kind bounce, that one, wasn't it? Malatino has it for Auckland. If Taranaki want to come back into this game, they really can't afford to let Auckland score another try. Simple maths are going to be an issue here for Taranaki. Oh, intercepted. Oh, hard luck. Shaylin Rauner ruled offside. Hard luck there for Rauner. Referee Parky Parkinson. He is, without question, the most experienced referee in New Zealand. Never doubt Parky. Yes, Auckland. No, shout out to the referees. They're all great, and they're all really good people as well. They do a fine job not only at this tournament, but all the NZRL youth tournaments that are played through the year, and of course the NZRL Premiership matches, which are coming again in September, October. Now there's looks like a lost ball there. It was Pelanato Sole. There's no strip there, so Taranaki have got possession. They haven't had any good ball down in the Auckland part of the field, but this might help. A penalty. It's going to get them inside the Auckland half, you would think. No, they've really got a fine touch here. Trying to get some field position. Bay of Plenty have extended their lead on the other field, by the way, and they have not found touch. Big blue there for Taranaki. Bay of Plenty up 20-0 over Manawatu now in the other game. So they're moving nicely through this competition. Remember, they played Auckland in pool play yesterday, beat them 26-10. Here is Auckland looking for another try. Their first of the second half. Proving elusive is To'ofoi. Maranata into dummy half, a role he's very used to. Here's a big charge to the line by Sole. And Sole is held up. Auckland will retain possession. Maranata at dummy half again. Now Hines. Good stuff again from To'ofoi. And the scrambling defense is good from Taranaki. It was, and then it wasn't. And there's a try for Auckland. And they extend their lead at 22-4. Good work by this Auckland team, sticking with it. As Hines gave it to To'ofoi, the playmakers in the midfield. And player not held there was Malatino, who got up and went over to score the try. He gets his first of the game and his fifth of the tournament. Got a hat-trick against Taranaki the last time these two teams played yesterday. And the first miss of the conversion today for Auckland in the 16s semi-final. But there's the lead for them. Looking comfortable now at 22-4. And there is the try scorer number 2, Farron Malatino, who played for the Auckland Surge in the recently completed Dean Belt Cup. It's lost. Picked up by Auckland again. And Sasulu. Taranaki, their own worst enemies at the moment. Couple of missed tackles, that drop ball. And of course that missed touch from that penalty a moment ago. Fa'anana gives it to Hines. Here's To'ofoi. Siope To'ofoi. Proving elusive. Maranata. He's going to be caught in possession just short of the line. To'ofoi. Hines again looking for this play out to the left to Malatino. And Farron Malatino not able to get over this time. Sasulu. Good hands from Kairoa Hines, but he's lost it. Taranaki. Again have a chance, but again they're in the wrong end of the footy field. There we are. That was good stuff. Nice little confrontation there from Reece Wilson and also Sasulu. Neither player giving any quarter there. It's just what we like to see. Here's Wilson again, and Sasulu meets him head on once more. They'll shake hands at the end of the game, I am sure, as we see Mason Diet throw himself into the line. Rauner, and there goes the kick from Morrison for Notti, and that's a pretty decent touch finder. In fact, it's kept in the field of play by Stefan Tekotia. So Auckland haven't been down this end of the footy field for a while, especially in the second half. Markel Bramley with that run for Auckland. Here's Tekotia again. Nice offload. Fa'anana. So 90 seconds left in this game. Here's a nice little run from Tinero. Oh, he was hit hard though on the halfway line. Yeah, it's Reece Wilson again. Good work from Wilson.
Chase.
Auckland continue to mount pressure, and through is To'ofoe. To'ofoe, good pass, and Bramley is going over to score. Another excellent try for Auckland. Good work from Auckland again. Execution's been pretty spot on in this game, hasn't it? 5th try now for the Auckland team. Bramley gets to try, his first of the tournament. Markel Bramley. So it's Iope To'ofoe who's going to continue as the goal kicker. And that's not bad at all. Yes. Great stuff. That's his 4th goal, 4 from 5 for him. And that one was not easy at all. So there is, in fact, that is the end of the game. So it is going to be a win to Auckland. They are into the final. Pretty accomplished performance there from them over Taranaki, despite Taranaki's excellent try to start proceedings early in the game. 28 points to 4. Comfortable win for Auckland. They're into the final of the 16s boys here at the District 9s. Well, let's have a look at all the tries now, and it all started off with a superb try from Taranaki. Lovely bust down that right flank by Tapaya. And finished off by Flynn Scott. But that was all the points that Taranaki could muster in the game as Auckland took over. First try here to Whangupo. The front rower looking useful on the edge of the field as well, for sure. Second try here for Maranata, Solomona Maranata. Taking a 5th player over after being 4 players with some great stepping. Then he slotted into dummy half, had a hand in this try as well. And that one finished off by Cassius Sasulu. So 18-4 at half-time, and then we saw 2 more tries from Auckland in the second half. This one here, Malatino was able to get rid of that Flynn Scott tackle. And then Bramley finished off that last one right on full time. Nice job again from Markel Bramley. Again, Scott not able to stop the momentum. So 28 points to 4. So Auckland are into the final, and we can tell you that they're going to play Bay of Plenty in the final, and they've completed a very comfortable win in their semi-final as well. They have beaten Manawatu by 30 points to 4. So it's going to be Auckland against Bay of Plenty in the boys 16s final to be played at 12:20. Our next match is coming up at 10:20. In about 15 minutes, we switch to the girls 18s, and it's Manawatu against Bay of Plenty in semi-final action.
There's still one duck. Got 4 more. So yeah. What? What first got me into playing rugby league? Probably say I've been playing all my life. Not really a specific moment. Well, I started off playing rugby and then just went into playing league as the age grades went up.
He's always been like an outdoor kid. Like he can never sit still, and he just gravitated towards sport. And yeah, once he started playing rugby league,
He just loved it.
yeah.
I'm
Never
an
looked back.
emotional roller coaster.
It wasn't really until we made the New Zealand under 15s team for the Maldives. Yeah, that was the first time he made a rep team in Israel safety there. But since then, he got with the Warriors and stuff, and then playing Canterbury and Scorps, the Southern Scorpions.
And I just still try to be that funny kind of leader, or be the one that the young boys can connect with on a serious level and just funny kind of level way.
But I'm a lay in it, whether it's sandpaper, suede.
A good friend group around me that we all motivate each other to just go field sessions. I've got a good best mate. He's probably the hardest worker I know, Nehana. A lot of sacrifices, late night, own field sessions and all that. Do all the hard work, and then the game's the fun side.
Some meatballs, I checked the weather. I gave all my vices
As a parent, it's the best thing seeing your kids putting in hard yards to make their dreams come true.
It's cool seeing that the harder he works, the more doors kind of been opening. So it's exciting as being parents.
Out the highs and lows, the ups and downs.
Give it back to my parents and my older siblings, just all their sacrifices, dropping me off to trainings and all that. I love it. I love playing, so yeah.
Guys on the road.
That was a powerful moment, eh? Like, just the mana. Like, to lead the haka is like a different vibe. And to lead a haka on home soil as a debutant, that's crazy. Like, I'll never forget my debut. That's crazy.
How did it feel to play for Mangere East Hawks in the 1980? What got me into rugby league was my older sisters. They've been playing this whole time and I was just watching, and yeah, it just inspired me to play. Just starting from the bottom, it's a journey, good to progress and good to see like many opportunities and just build as a player and also as a person. We get to make new bonds and new friendship with each other.
And it's just a good opportunity to just showcase our talents from God. You know, He's making up a path for me and I'm just going through it. My dad was number one, fullback. No, my dad and my mom.
They've sacrificed a lot for us, and yeah, we just want to give back to them.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
Well, kia ora everybody, and thank you for staying with us here on the NZRL YouTube channel as we continue Day 2 coverage of the District 9s here in Rotorua. And we now have two finals all sorted out for you. The 16s division, the girls will have Auckland playing Waikato at 11:40, and the boys, it's Auckland against Bay of Plenty at 12:20. Let's find out our next finalists, and we move to the girls 18s. And the live match that we're bringing you is going to be Manawatu against Bay of Plenty. And the other semi-final on an adjacent field, which we'll have score updates for you, is going to be Auckland versus Northland. So Bay of Plenty coming into this match here against Manawatu with 2 wins and a loss, with wins over Northland 18-8. Then they thumped Manawatu 36-0. Lost to Auckland in their third game 14-8. Manawatu, well, they've had 1 win over Northland 10-4, as touched on. Lost to Bay of Plenty 36-0. And then a very close loss to Auckland 18-14. Some very good players in this Manawatu team. Several players who are backing up from last year's District 9s, where the Manawatu team finished second in the 18s and first in the 16s. So can they find their best form today against this Bay of Plenty team, stacked full of several Rotorua girls players that made the New Zealand Secondary Schools final last year against Auckland Girls Grammar. But this Bay of Plenty team certainly going to be a team to watch, as we see a big run into the line from Da'abi Small Hutch. And there goes the very impressive hooker. They have Makiha, and she sets up a try straight away. And in goes Shari Haywood. No hesitation for Bay of Plenty to get on the scoring sheet in this game. All good for them. And again, it's Makiha who's just a live wire. She is so good at setting up her other teammates. So Shari Haywood with the first try of the game. Not converted that try. Haywood getting her second try of the tournament. Got one against Northland in game number 1. So let's see what Manawatu can do here. And again, another error is referee Liam Clayton. He doesn't miss much. And here's another chance for Bay of Plenty. So Manawatu, their own worst enemies. 2 errors from the kickoff. That will disturb coach Nick Hennessy. And there's Bay of Plenty through Briley Adams. Just hanging on to the ball there, Adams. Makiha flips it out to Irihe. Tanaka Irahe getting support from Harris. Here's Makiha again. Already they're on fire, this Bay of Plenty team. Hot on attack as Harris gives it out to Smalley Hutch again. And she's lost it this time. And referee Clayton says it's just been lost by Smalling Hutch. No stripping action, he reckons. So Manawatu are able to survive on that occasion. They'll be greatly relieved at that, as Tamaya Sweetman looks to fire up again. She's driven back strongly. Hard yards here for Manawatu, who've got some very good players in their team, and they were really good at last year's District 9s, a lot of these players. With both their 16s and 18s teams making the finals, and their 16s team winning it. Beating Wellington 18-0 in that final. They're on fire up in Papakura. That's a good tackle, isn't it? What a gem of a tackle. It's Makiha again. She's just a terrific all-round player.
Chase is good.
There is a kick. And it's not going to find Maya Moss out on that left wing side, so Bay of Plenty. Wow. Mariah Makiha, number 9 here for Bay of Plenty, got a terrific future in the game. Boy, just does everything right. Surely there'll be agents looking to get her into an NRLW team, you would think, as Haywood has a crack from dummy half. Moss has got her, though, and that's good work by Maya Moss. Well, a penalty has been awarded from Liam Clayton. Manawatu offside at that place. Puku comes forward. Makiha again. Nahiu. There's Makiha at dummy half, looking for Harris, not using her, either Hay. Almost intercepted by Rafiti Fiti. Play on is the call as Adams lines up. Adams gets Bay of Plenty on the front foot again. And is that another try? I reckon it could be. Macaulay Corona is in for the second try. Good awareness by Bay of Plenty to know that the ball was still alive. Excellent work by Briley Adams. And Waihuia Macaulay Corona does the rest to extend that lead, double the lead to 8-0. Bay of Plenty looking solid. Coached by Rod Makiha. So trying to convert her own try here, Macaulay Corona. So will remain 8-0. Bay of Plenty looking good. They beat Manawatu yesterday 36-0 in pool play. And looking confident again in this match. Give you a score update shortly of the other semi-final being played between Auckland and Northland in the girls 18s in just a moment. As Manawatu come forward. Matheson Julian going backwards. Manawatu, it's been a tough game for them so far. Now here's Pomare, who does not lack courage. Lexi Pomare. Here's a nice dab from dummy half from Peyton Pekka. Pomare takes over at dummy half after that excellent run by the hooker, Hennessy. Out to Sweetman. Loves to run at defenders. Tamaya Sweetman offloads, sucked two in there, and that was a good play as Rafiti Fiti comes down. Sweetman into dummy half. Hennessy. Pomare. Again, looking for gaps up the middle. 2 minutes left in this first half. Pekka. Hennessy again. Better play from Manawatu's. Hems gives it out to Matheson Julian. And Moss, oh, can't stay in the field to play again. Running out of real estate there. Bay of Plenty able to drift in defence effectively and snuff out that attack. Here's Macaulay Corona. The try was earlier. The second try of hers was, well, that first second try of Bay of Plenty's was her second also of the tournament. Puku, good tackle from Sweetman. In fact, there was Hennessy in there, muscling up. Pomare trying to line up Anderson Tito. Bay of Plenty back rower. There's a good run from Mahiu up the middle from the halfback. Anderson Tito again to Puku. Bay of Plenty rolling forward again nicely. Nice offload. There's Makiha looking to get Hayward into space. She's well looked after by the Manawatu defence on that occasion. And that was a tough play the ball for Makiha. Just came back a little strongly off Hayward. So Manawatu have just got a few seconds left here to get something out of this first half. Here's a run from Masoi. Pomare. Rafiti Fiti. Ali Flett finishes it off. We can call them the blonde bombers there. With that double hit, Sweetman. Here goes Tamai Sweetman again. Tough player to handle. She's a rep player for Aotearoa Whanui from 2023. Another very good prospect as we see Pomare out the middle. They have to play it quickly here, Manawatu. In fact, they have going to run out of time. I think that as we heard the hooter there. So Bay of Plenty have got the lead at half-time in this 18s girls semi-final. It is 8-0. Tries to Hayward and to Macaulay Corona. And the home team in front at halftime in this girls' semi. So 8-0. Let's have a look and tell you what's happening in the other game. Auckland leading Northland 6-0 at just on half-time. So, game's still quite tight, both of these semis. Here are the 2 tries to Bay of Plenty. This was right at the start of the game. Makiha doing a good job to unleash Hayward into the corner. So 4 points to 0. And then here's the second try. And it's nicely finished off by Macaulay Corona as Briley Adams set that up, the front rower. So there are the 2 tries in this contest. It's a touchdown. Auckland leading Northland 6-0. Our next game after this one will be the boys 18s semi-final between Northland, who are unbeaten, won all 3 of their games. They're playing Southland. And the other semi will be between Auckland and Waikato. And following that, those 2 matches will be into the finals from 11:40 this morning. Repeating that, Auckland play Waikato in the girls' 16s final. Auckland will play Bay of Plenty in the 16s boys final. So good spirit in that Bay of Plenty team, no doubt about it. Rod Makiha done a great job coaching the team. As we remind you once again about the Rugby League World Cup, tickets are available to get to that double header in Christchurch on October the 26th. There is the website, rlwc2026.com. And who knows, you might nip over to Australia and watch some games too. You can get tickets to those games as well on the website. Well, Manawatu, 9 minutes left for them to fire up and worry this Bay of Plenty team. Upset them, make the final, but that's going to be tough as we see a nice burst from Harris. And Macaulay Corona on the halfway line. Finally handled by the Manawatu defence. Here comes Flett. Macaulay Corona gives it out to Irahe, and now Anderson Tito. Well handled by Manawatu's defenders there, Peka and Pomare. Irahe. Now Hiu has quite been involved in this game as she has in the earlier games. Now Hayward. Mathis and Julian hanging on for grim death there. On that tackle, Nahiu. Anderson Tito again. Plenty just quietly working their way forward here. Maybe unleash a play right now. Irahe. Flett was ahead of the kicker there, and Irahe's kick is too deep anyway, so just overcooking that one. So back to the 20 come Manawatu. Solid defensive effort from them so far. Just slacking off on that second occasion for Macaulay Corona's try. I want to make sure they tighten that up, because once a team gets into double figures and you haven't scored, it's going to be tough for mounting a comeback, especially with only 7 minutes to play. So it's very important Manawatu score next. So far, Bay of Plenty's defenders have done a great job. Pomare at dummy half. Here's Sweetman looking for that gap up the middle, which he often can find. Here's Pomare again. Now Hennessy looking to do what Sweetman was looking for earlier. Hennessy has scored 1 try in the tournament so far against Northland, and the team in the game that Manawatu won, and sadly for Swimmer, she just mistimed that kick. It's gone out on the full. So, again, Bay of Plenty's defence is well organised. Manawatu really struggling to find line breaks. They are probing well, though. But finding those gaps is proving very tough. Well, Manawatu have got a penalty here. So another chance for them. Riley Cribb with that first carry. Sweetman again. Oh, being lined up there was Masoi. Makiha read the play pretty well. Sweetman again, Hennessy. Coming back on that angled run is Morehu Isaacs. Well, in fact, no, that's Matheson Julian, rather. Sweetman again, a dummy half. Here she goes to Maya Sweetman. Almost there. Can't reach out. She was tackled. Pomare's got it. Pomare. Last play now for Manawatu. They've got a score here. Have a chance in the game, and it's dropped. And Bay of Plenty hold on, and it's play on. Makiha. Wow, Bay of Plenty hanging on. That was a big moment in the game. If Manawatu had scored there and kicked the conversion, who knows what might have happened in this last 4 minutes. Be really hard for them now, given Bay of Plenty have surged downfield and get a penalty as well. Tough for Manawatu. Well, let's see what the Lakers can do now through Ali Flett. Big charge into the line goes Flett. Now here again. Now here is Anderson Tito. It's a good solid tackle from Hennessy. Irahe. Irahe able to get her arms free, is she? In fact, she gets her whole body free. Getting out of that tackle very well indeed. And Kiha at dummy half. Here's a charge at the line and a try, is it? No, held up. Wow. Tamaya Mihaka rather, not able to get it over the line. Terrific try-saving tackle for Manawatu there. 2 players injured though at the moment. See who kept Mihaka out. It looked like it might have been Sweetman. Really put her body on the line there. Well, that's kept her team in the hunt mathematically, but it's going to be tough given their position on the field and the fact they still don't have possession. Sweetman looks like she's been stunned more than anything. She's going to take a breather on the sidelines just for a moment to Maya Sweetman. She's a good player, no doubt about it. Well, let's see what Bay of Plenty can do. If they can score here, probably game over. And Flett has got a run to the line here. Ali Flett, and in she goes to do just that. Good work from Flett. Nice creation again. And that score is 12-0 now to Bay of Plenty. Good work by Makiha. And that pass from Nahiu. We've seen her throw long passes in earlier matches. Just like that. So Flett gets her first try of the tournament. In fact, her second. Got one in the loss to Auckland yesterday. So here is the conversion attempt coming from Reve Nahiu. And that is away to 12-0. Still a tough game for Bay of Plenty. So Plenty in control on the scoreboard. That won't go 10, so Manawatu are going to get possession on the halfway line. The time is really against them, and they need 2 converted tries in 90 seconds. In fact, it's less than 90 seconds, coming down to 60 seconds now. And of course, they don't have their primary attacking weapon on the field either. And Tamaya Sweetman. Patuwai with that first carry. Now Pekka. Pomare waits at tummy half. Here's Matheson Julian again. Good tackle from Adams and Smalley Hutch. A little chance for Hennessy here. Well, there was an opportunity there to get Kaylee Masoy into the gap there. Unfortunately for Manawatu, they didn't quite take that opportunity. Masoy tackled strongly by Neela Harris. Here is an opportunity, and unfortunately for Manawatu, they can't seal it. And Bay of Plenty looking good for the final. And in fact, there it is. Good win for Bay of Plenty. Not as dominant on the scoreboard as they were against Manawatu yesterday, but still they've shut them out again. Second day in a row, kept them to 0. And it's 12-0 to Bay of Plenty. Bay of Plenty are into the final of the 18s girls. And with 3 unconverted tries in the game to Hayward, Macaulay Corona in the first half, and that last try to Ali Flett in the second half. It's a pretty accomplished performance from Bay of Plenty. And let's have a look at their scores again for you. Hayward, this was in the opening seconds. Streaking clear to score that try. Beautiful setup again. Now here's the second one with Smalley Hutch. In fact, Briley Adams it was. Wrestling, getting good ruck speed, and Macaulay Corona doing the rest. And this last try to Ali Flett, set up by Nahiu, who has been very good in the number 7 jumper for Bay of Plenty. So 12 points to 0. Good job to the home team, and they are going to play Auckland in the final. Auckland has beaten Northland in the other semi-final on field number 3 here at Puketewhatero Park, and they've won that game by 24-0. So Auckland versus Bay of Plenty in the final of the girls 18s division. We'll have that game for you live at 1 p.m. So our next game is coming up at 11 o'clock, about 15 minutes, and we switch to the boys 18s semi-finals. And the match we're going to have streamed live for you here is Northland versus Southland.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence confidence, and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Well, thank you for staying with us. It's day 2 of the District 9s here in Rotorua, and we've reached the semi-finals now, the boys 18s division. And on an adjacent field, we're going to see Auckland play Waikato for one spot in the final, and the winner of this game will play in the final as well. Northland and Southland. Southland coming into this game with a 1-win, 2-loss record. And Northland with 3 wins out of 3. Jack Fever's got the whistle for this one. Northland with wins over Manawatu 22-14. Then they beat Southland yesterday 24-22. And those of you who watched yesterday's game, they scored a try in the last second to seal that win. And then they went on and beat Waikato 18-8 in their third game. So a tight match between these two yesterday. Southland had an excellent win over Taranaki 22-4. Lost to Auckland in their first game 20-0. So they improved through the day under Willie Cameron, their coach. So it's going to be a fascinating match. There's a Southland's team. We have a look there. There's 5 rep players in their team. Lincoln Esplin, Christian Witte-Hera, Tyson Hollis, Nixon Service. And Shindra Abisinga, although we think he might be out of today's game, unfortunately. And well picked up straight away. In fact, no, the referee, Jack Vevers, has ruled a little knock on there against Tyson Hollis. Must have been an absolutely tiny one. So Northland are going to get the opportunity to have a crack at Southland early in this game. Let's see if they can get into good position here to make something of this play. Here's Northland moving forward through Rudolph and straight through the gap, and there's an easy score for Northland. Comfortable try for Northland, and it is scored by Nico Frost. Excellent play from him. Lots of dummy runners confusing the defenders, and Nico Frost through to score his first try of the tournament. Good stuff from him. And Northland get the perfect start to this game. Yeah, this game yesterday when these two teams played was a real topsy-turvy affair. As Justin Peterson misses the conversion. He had several lead changes through this clash yesterday. And I wonder if we're going to get the same today. It was a brilliant game. We will see if this game will go the same way. Southland are going to have to hold the ball here. And there's a penalty, which will help them. So just going to take the tap. Oh! Well, here's a little dab out of dummy half with no marker. Nice run from Lincoln Esplin. Nixon service into dummy half, looking to do exactly the same. He's wrapped up by the Northland defence. Northland's wins are touched on being pretty solid, other than their tight win over Southland. So Southland will fancy their chances in this game, even though they were beaten by Northland on the buzzer in this clash yesterday. Stevenson has a crack at the line again. Simpson Stevenson. His service. Keen to chase that kick through, but it's well fielded by the Northland winger, Nate Veza. Veza's been over in a couple of times for a couple of tries so far in this weekend. Here comes Northland again. Good tackle from Stevenson. Tackle right around there on Hedawini. There's a nice play, good hands. No, in fact, it has been dropped, so Southland. But messy there, it's going to be no scrum though, no double knock on, as Jack Vevers says. It's just going to be a Southland play the ball or a tap. Stevens is going to take it again. He's been active early in this game. So too is Esplin. Southland keep it on that short side through Witte-Hera. Ooh, dangerous tackle potentially there. More awkward than malicious. So play continues for the meantime. Chinpoi leaves it over for Mokoroa. And that one is dangerous. It's a service to take the penalty tap, and away he goes, and he senses an opportunity here. His service. Oh, it's been knocked forward, touched there by Mason Chinpoi. Hard luck from him. Well, Nixon service was so close to creating an excellent opportunity there, and unfortunately Chinpoi just couldn't keep the ball. Hard luck for him. So here's Frost, the try scorer. Winnie again. Oh, and that's been coughed up by Northland. Shane Wassel would have been disappointed with that one. He's the most experienced player in that Northland team, former Warriors Academy player. Just had to stop and catch the ball, didn't he? What an opportunity for Southland here. Alan Raymond. Esplin looking to get Southland on the board here in this game. Stevenson. Not looking for the offload. He was thinking about it though, as Esplin has a crack from dummy half. He's comfortably handled by the Northland defence on that occasion. Now Raymond, bit of one-off running here from Southland. Esplin, Stevenson, and here's a try for Southland. Christian Whitty header. The South Island Scorpions 16s player from 2024. Whitty header over to score, and it's 4 apiece. Well, they had a couple of one-off runners from dummy half, and then Southland had the sense to spread it a bit wider where gaps can present themselves, and Christian Whitty header is able to achieve that, and that one's waved away, so score remains 4-all. Good work by Stevenson to set that one up too. See, he's influential. There's Southland, who have been playing with a lot of heart and courage, as we said, improving as the tournament's gone on. This game nicely balanced with a couple of minutes left in the first half. Northland haven't had any ball inside Southland's half for a little while now. And that's because they keep coughing it up like that. And that time it was Cody Leaf. Southland doing well too. They've lost a couple of players to injury in this tournament as well. Harry Fletcher and Ashindra Abasinghe. There's only 13 players in this Southland squad for this game. It's only 4 subs. So these lads are gutsing it out here. Speaking of gutsing it out, Mason Chinpoy loved the intent in that run. Here's Raymond. Big moment in the game here. If Southland can score, kind of lead at half-time, it would be big for them. There's Paul Carter. Almost bust through. Esplin looking keen and hungry. Here he goes, Esplin. Oh, he's thrown a brilliant dummy there. Lincoln Esplin. He could sell cookies to the cookie bear, this lad. He sucked them all in. Good stuff from Esplin. And he gets the conversion as well. So Southland 10-4 ahead. Wonderful comeback here by Southland. Just confirming the try scorer was Lincoln Esplin, number 1. Esplin's now scored 3 tries in this tournament. Got to hand it to Southland. 20-0. They were thumped by Auckland in their first game, and they have just improved out of sight since, and now lead Northland, who are unbeaten in this tournament. 10-4. So there is the halftime score. This team's got plenty of talking to do. Ramon Himara, who's the coach, has got plenty of talking ahead of the second half, as Southland lead by 10 points to 4. Let's have a look at the tries in the game so far. And the first one scored by Nico Frost. Good stuff from him. And then Southland started to come back into the contest. Working their way. It wasn't easy. Witty Hera got that try, and then Lincoln Esplin was able to follow up that try with that one there. So 10 points to 4. There's the score. Just waiting on an update on the other game, the other semi being played between Waikato and Auckland. We don't have one at the moment. In fact, hang on. Let's just make sure we get everything sorted for you on that front. Okay, half-time, Auckland leading 10-0 in that game against Waikato. So, same score lines in both games. So, 10-4. So there it is, 10 points to 4. Southland over Northland. 9 minutes to play in this game. Winner will go through to the grand final. So second half underway. Northland, be interesting to see how they attack the second half. Straight away they're looking with intent. Get a shower of rain too here at Puketa Federal Park too. Let's see. Here's Heramia. It was Jay Rudolph with that attack. Good spread of the ball here. Here's some excellent pace down this right wing side. Excellent pace, outstanding from Nate Veza. And Veza brings Northland straight back into this contest. There was some stellar play on the wing. Oh, Nate Veza, try number 3 of the tournament, and that was an important one for Northland. Here he is, Nate Veza, Northland 18s player from last year as well. And it's waved away, so Southland will still lead 10-8. Good work from Northland. Love how they spread to the left and then they moved it back to the right. So there's a long lead up as Hemera looked for opportunities, gave it to Rudolph, and a nice pass there from Justin Peterson. And Veza, excellent gas. Pretty important to have speed on the wing, isn't it? Now let's see what Southland can do here. As that rain just gets a little heavier here in Rotorua. Paul Carter, that's a good run from Carter. Esplin again, a dummy half. Service. Takes the hit up himself. Esplin, away he goes again. He's got excellent speed off the mark. Lincoln Esplin. And there's a penalty. Really good play from Lincoln Esplin. He is having a terrific game. His rugby league instincts are very good. Here is Raymond. Of course, he's got a younger brother in the 16s team as well who's been playing well. Here's Lincoln Esplin giving it to Carter, who's almost over. Very close. Esplin again. Well, it's play on. Here's a Chao touched and gathered by Micah Martin, but a penalty has come for Southland. Well, Southland, as they've done, looking to strike right back. Alan Raymond setting it up for Esplin. Poor pass, but good hands by Service. Here's a chance, and there's a score. Going into get the 4-pointer, Mokoroa. And Southland, their composure and execution is top-notch again. Nice linking play by Mason Chinpoi. And he gets the try. He got one against Taranaki as well in their last pool match yesterday. So 2 tries for him in the tournament. And that's well struck, but just away from Chinpoi. So there he is. Tiraitoa Mokoroa with the try. Third try of the game for Southland. Well, it's Northland back to where they were before. 6 points behind where they were at half-time. Good straight run that time by Northland's Shane Wassel. Oh, and again, another handling error. Yes, it's been raining. That ball might be a little slippery now. So that's going to be a challenge for both teams down these last 3 minutes as we see Ramazani playing that one for Southland. And here's Raymond. Esplin. Service. Chinpoi. Now Stevenson again. Just taking a solid hit up. Again, nothing flash, nothing too extravagant from Southland, but these tactics are working. Here's Esplin. Paul Carter. Here's Hollis. Tyson Hollis. Hollis. He's just lost the ball and it's play on. Well, tough there for Tyson Hollis. But admiring the Southland performance. Rugby League is all about doing the simple things right, and they are doing exactly that. Error rate is well in control. That's when Northland are struggling a little bit in that department. Still not the end of the game, though, as they come forward through McCulloch. Northland again, they really need to score next. Time is against them too, but if they can get a converted try. Here's an interesting kick. Martin chasing through. And Esplin's back there to salvage it for Southland. Good work by Lincoln Esplin. He's having a heck of a game. Ramazani. And making that tackle is Herbert for Northland. Here's Ramazani again. Plenty of speed about him. Ooh, he almost lost it there too, Ramazani. Just managed to keep possession for his team. Hollis. Now's Mokoroa taking a carry. Got that last try for Southland. Hollis again. Southland doing exactly what they need to do here. They're only 90 seconds away from making the grand final in the 18s. And Service is right there. Picked up really well by Martin. Haven't seen him really in the game at all. Oh, boy. And another error from Northland. Well, Southland just a minute away from making the grand final in the 18s boys division. And what a win for them it'll be. Esplin. Stevenson looking to ice the game for the Southerners. Service. Service. He's got it down, and that will be that, you'd think. Nixon's service for Southland. Well, the great improvers in the 18s are going to beat Northland in this game. And, well, Northland 3 wins from 3 on day 1, but they haven't been able to keep out what's been a really good performance from Southland. And errors have featured prominently in this game, with Northland's handling being a real problem. And there we are, Southland are in the grand final. What a win for them, and they're undermanned as well. Remember, they only played that game with 13 players, with 2 of their other players injured. And that's what it means to them to make the final. They win 20-8. Well, 4 tries they scored in the game. Well, let's see what they're going to be made of in the final. Pretty incredible stuff, as Northland looked confident early, didn't they? Especially when Frost burst through and scored that try. Northland were happy, but then Southland slowly got into the game. I wouldn't say they were came roaring back, but it was more of a wind-up, wasn't it? Love this little try from Esplin just before half-time. He converted that to give Southland a 10-4 lead at half-time. And then Northland, very good try here to Veza on this right edge. And Veza giving Northland some hope there. They trailed 10-8, but then 2 well-executed tries here to Southland. Service involved in setting up that first one alongside Mason Chinpoi, with Mokoroa going over to score it. And then here's the last try that ended the game to Nixon's service. Determination from the number 6. As he planted it on the line. So 20-8, Southland. And it doesn't get any easier for them. They're going to play Auckland in the final, who have beaten Waikato 30-0 in the other semi-final. 30-0. Big win for Auckland. So Auckland Southland in the 18s boys final. Auckland have the opportunity to win every single division here at the District 9s this year. They've made the finals of all 4 divisions. So let's run through the finals for you. At 11:40, we're going to have Auckland playing Waikato in the 16s girls final. Auckland play Bay of Plenty at 12:20 in the 16s boys final. At 1 o'clock, Auckland play Bay of Plenty in the 18s girls final. And then at 13:40 at 1:40 p.m, you've just seen Southland make the final against Auckland of the 18s boys. So 4 more games to come. All the grand finals coming. Stick with us. Got our first one coming in 17 minutes between Auckland and Waikato in the 16s girls.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter. New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Well, we're not far away from a start in our first grand final for 2026 here at the District 9s in Rotorua. Great to have your company for the last 4 games, which will decide our title winners. And we're going to start it all off with the girls' 16s grand final. And about to take to the field, Auckland and Waikato. Auckland will feature in all 4 of the finals this year. And reminding you that this game kicking off at 11:40. And then at 12:20 we'll have the boys 16s final between Auckland and Bay of Plenty. Then the same 2 districts will meet in the 18s girls final at 1 o'clock. And at 20 to 2, the 18s boys final between Auckland and Southland. Well done to Southland coming through to play in the grand final for 2026. Great effort. But first up, it's the girls' 16s final. Between Waikato and Auckland. Conditions have been a little bit a big shower of rain in our last game as the 2 teams come onto the field. So the field might be a little greasy as we had that heavy shower of rain, but it's all looking good for this girls' 16s final between these 2 teams. So Auckland just going through their pre-match presentation before kick-off. Same 2 of the Waikato. These 2 have not met in the tournament. Auckland coming into the grand final with 3 wins from their 4 games. A win over Northland 14-4. Tairawhiti 42-4. Drew with Bay of Plenty in their 3rd game 14-all, and then beat Northland 12-6 in the semi-final earlier today. Waikato lost to Bay of Plenty 16-0 in their first game, then drew with Northland 4-all, then beat Taira Fiti 24-6, and then beat Bay of Plenty 12-8 in the semi. So they have improved as the tournament has gone on. No question about it. Liam Clayton's got the whistle for this game.
Go hard out, eh? Go hard out. Let's go, girls.
So here we go, the grand final of the 16s girls for 2026. Waikato finished third last year. And Auckland Blue finished fifth. Auckland White last year finished sixth. So Auckland, though, coming here with rep teams this year, full-blooded rep teams rather than teams based on their clubs. So these Auckland teams much stronger, arguably, than they were a year ago here at this tournament. See what Waikato have got up their sleeves here. Can they upset this Auckland team, who, while they're undefeated, haven't dominated some of the games that they've played? They have picked up an early opportunity with that error from Waikato, and here comes Vaitai. Try scorer in the semi-final. Waikato have got a lot of players that played in the Georgia Hale Cup just recently, backing up in this tournament. Fa'alili. Here's Lasone. Leonga, good short ball, love that angle. And here's the first try. Selu Ika is scoring it. Direct running from the number 2. And Ika has got the first try. Really well worked. And that angle just surprised the Waikato defence as Ika gets that first score. Good work for Ika for sure. And she will convert the try as well. So 6-0 to Auckland. Perfect start for them. I can tell you that the third and fourth playoff game has been completed, and Bay of Plenty have won that 20 points to 10 over Northland. So well done to Bay of Plenty. Upset, loss to Waikato in the semi-finals, but they've bounced back to claim third place over Northland. So well done to Bay of Plenty. We've had a pretty good tournament across all the 3 divisions that they've got teams in here. Penalty here for Waikato. Waikato coached by Hayden Karena, who's, of course, a big legend in Waikato Rugby League. Coached the Georgia Hale Cup team as well, where he's stuck true to form and picked many of those same players again. Now here's Hazel Lang, the captain. Welcome to the game, Hazel. Petty. And here she is. She's driven backwards as well, and a good tackle by Leonga. So challenges early for this Waikato team, getting some go-forward ball, and there's a little play-the-ball error from Petty. So Waikato, things not going their way in these first 3.5 minutes. Here's the try scorer, Ika. Lamb into dummy half. Korifa. Ruck speed is good for Auckland. Leonga. First receiver, running onto it again. Leonga. Not using Tutai this time. Lamb has a crack. Look at the space here for Auckland. Korifa, that was a good tackle though coming in from Karena. She did good coming off her line to stop Korifa. Lamb again, Leonga. Now Lasone. Good hands here from Opeti Finau. Fa'alili could have given the ball there. There would have been a second try right there for Deja Vaitai. Peti Finau at dummy half, Lasone. Oh, it's been knocked in. What's that player in an offside position? Hazel Lang, and referee says no, it's just going to be a full set for Auckland again. Pretty tough start for Waikato. Kind of shell-shocked a little bit as far Lili. There's a crack at the line, and that looked good. Well, Peti Finau, no, held up again, says referee Clayton. And in fact, he's caught a loose carry there, so Waikato going to survive. Back to the 20. Big decision there. Well, Thomas Vera driven backwards for Waikato and some stern defence. Here's Karina. See the 18s Auckland team over there supporting their junior colleagues. And so far that support has rattled Waikato, and so has the performance of Auckland. They look like they're muscling up defensively as well as Ashley is driven back. Now Petty. Hit hard by Ika. Waikato desperately need good front foot, good roll on here. Try and get some territory. Katipa was trying to do just that. And there's the kick. No errors so far for Auckland to give Waikato a chance either. And another penalty. That's not going to make things easy at all for Waikato. Straight back into the action goes Lasone. As I touched on in an earlier game involving Auckland, there are several players in this Auckland team who are only 15 and 14, so they could play. Some of these players here, like Lasone, who's got her hands on the ball, could play in this division for another 2 seasons. Here's another 14-year-old, Fa'alili. Pretty incredible is Tamara Lamb. Here's Liunga. Now Ika, oh, through she goes again. Selu Ika gets her second try of the final. And Selu Ika from James Cook High School. Again, showing her promise. Again, got all the attributes to be a very good league player. She's big and athletic. If you've got those 2 things ticked off, you're going to give yourself a chance in this sport for sure. It doesn't turn 17 until March next year. She's only just turned 16 mid last month. And score remains 10-0. Well, here's another look at it again, and Ika. Yeah, just fending off Arohaina Ashley. And strolling in for Auckland's second try. It's a final round player as she restarts play herself. 30 seconds left in this first half, and this is Waikato being basically, someone's ring fenced there half of the field because they can't get through, and there's another error from Paige Purston this time. As the handling problems have really made it difficult for Waikato to gain any momentum at all. Now they've got to keep an eye on Pasaleo, with Auckland hungry for more points before half-time here. And in fact, there will be no time for that play. So 10-0. It's Auckland in front at half-time in this game. And Ika with all the points, 2 tries and a goal. It's 10-0 at half-time. Well, it's all about Selu Ika in this first half. And she has sealed both movements. Liunga loved that first try, and then it was just a one-on-one contest which Ika won to enable her to go through and score the second try. But CJ Palmer will be very keen to make sure that everything is cool with this team and keep them all focused ahead of the second half. CJ Palmer, who coached the Auckland Vulcans 16s rep team last year. Waikato, well, Hayden Karina. Whether they... Oh, handling error is just an issue, isn't it, for them? If they can tidy that up, at least they'll get some opportunities in the second half, you'd think. He played very well in that semi-final against Bay of Plenty. They were looking pretty solid in this tournament. But this Auckland team have looked fairly solid in their matches. Just tough to beat, tough to score points against. Let's have a look here. They have conceded in this tournament 28 points across their 4 games. So defensively, they've been very hard to crack.
Let's go, girls! This is you now!
But there's still 9 minutes to turn this around for Waikato. So the 16s girls final second half is underway. Auckland leading 10-0 over Waikato. Don't forget we've got the boys final coming up at 12:20 between Auckland and Bay of Plenty. Keep dialed in here on the YouTube channel, the NZRL YouTube channel, as we roll forward through Auckland. Here's Ika again. Looking threatening again as Selu Ika. Almost through, and she provides for Lamb. And Tamara Lamb is there. Wow, Ika, what a star she has been in this game. 2 tries, and now that superb set-up effort for Tamara Lamb. And it is 14-0. So Ika's lining up this conversion attempt. So there we are, 14-0. And almost Ika could have wriggled through and scored that try herself just about. But Auckland, Lamb involved, giving it to Ika. Ika's so strong, isn't she? Boy, she could have busted through. In fact, it was a great pass because she was going to deck there in that tackle of Haven Tihi. And Lamb finished that off just to give Auckland a 14-0 lead. So that task, the task for Waikato just becomes that little bit more difficult.
Talk, girls, talk!
Now that margin up, we're going to 14 points. Hazel Lang, good run from her. She's got plenty of courage in the way she plays her rugby league. Good play from Waikato, spreading the Auckland defence this time as Karena wisely cuts back in field. Leonga back there to make a tackle on Lane Nikora. Petty. Is it out to Lang again for another hit up? Torviel Smith into dummy half. Now Thomas Vedder gets through Fa'alili's tackle. Now that's been touched by an Auckland player. They should reset the tackle count. Petty tidying up. Look at that Auckland defence again. Jeremiah Smith this time making it very tough to go forward. Karena gets rid of Eka's tackle. Now Leonga forced to tidy up. Good fast play the ball. Petty down that short side. Again, Auckland have got their defence sorted out. It's a Lang. Oh, solid contact on Hazel Lang, this time from Lau Vale. Here's Thomas Vedder. Vedder gets heavy treatment again, not for the first time in this game. It's tough. Here is Lang. Times to kick beautifully. What a great kick. And it's scored. Good try from Haven Tihi to Waikato on the board. Excellent try to Tihi. And Hazel Lang take a bow. That kick was perfect. And Tihi gets the try, her first of the tournament in the grand final. She was in the 16s Waikato team last year at this tournament as well, so backing up for a second straight year. Though now the conversion attempt for Stevie Lee Petty. 14-4. Here is the try scorer, Haven Tihi. And margin back to 10, which is where it was at half-time in the 16s girls final.
Footwork, T. Footwork. Let's go.
Do it again, girls. Do it again, girls.
Footwork, Boogie. Let's go.
Oh, 4 minutes left in this final. Auckland still with a good lead. Here's Fa'alili. He's subject to some high attention there. Good charge into the line from Maya Vetalino. 2 excellent carries to start Auckland rolling forward in this set. Tamara Lamb taking advantage. Leonga. Here's Lasone. Working away is Opete Fino. Nice pass to McLeod. Try scorer in the semi-final was Faith Jones-McLeod.
Change your line, Boogie. Change your line.
Here's Leonga. And nice play. Here's Korifa for the corner. Tia Korifa got rid of her marker. And in go Auckland for the 4th try. Korifa from the Te Aratu Roosters Club. Akarana 16s player from last year. Excellent score. Using the full width of the field. And Korifa. Comfortable try for her. So here is the conversion attempt. Tamara Lamb now having a crack. So 18-4. That try is basically going to make it really tough now for Waikato in these last couple of minutes. So Auckland closing in on the first title that the Auckland Rugby League will be hoping to win here. And they've got finals and appearances in all 4 divisions coming up. So just 90 seconds to play. As Waikato have another chance for Torvio Smith. Here's Lang. Bounces. No, hard luck. Lang just not getting the luck there at all. And it's picked up by Ashton Lauvalle. Liunga gives it back to Lasone. Charge into the line by Maia Vetalino once more. Lamb into dummy half. Charge up field from Tutaya. Lamb once more. Look at Falili fire up here. Auckland rampant here. That line speed on defence is punished by Liunga. Well, it's a beaten Waikato team now. They've just not been able to go with Auckland in this final. And a wonderful tournament to Alyssa May Liunga as she scores Auckland's 5th try. And Auckland are going to wrap this up. This is likely to be the last play of the game for Tamara Lamb. It's not to be. But there it is. It's Auckland's title in 2026. In the 16s girls division, beating Waikato 22-4. Yeah, thoroughly deserved it. Gone through the tournament unbeaten. 4 wins and a draw. And, well, just a little bit too good on the day, weren't they, for Waikato? Who scored just the 1 try themselves. But a pretty good effort by this Auckland team. Such great opportunities in rugby league await all of these players. And exciting times for them once you make a rep footy team in Auckland. The world's your oyster, really. Let's have a look at all the action. And it was Ika who was very influential early in the game with that try. Love the angle of that short pass. She finished off the 2nd try as well. This one a bit more work to do. Able to fend off Ashley and go over and give Auckland that 10-0 lead at half-time. And then in the second half, we saw Lamb score the try with Ika providing this time. Shrugging off that one. Getting through Lang and then offloading really well. As Lamb finished off, gallant run back there from Waikato's number 3, Thomas Vedder, but she came up just short. Then we saw a beautiful kick from Lang. The weight was absolutely perfect, and Tihi went over to score it. And that got the lead back to 14-4, but 2 more tries to Auckland, sealed victory. This one to Korifa on the left wing. Just simple shift of the ball, and Korifa getting through some tired defenders on the outside to seal victory. And then 1 more for good measure. It was Liunga pretty much doing the same, but a bit closer to the post this time. 22-4, the full-time score. So Auckland win. And we're going to have a match presentation prior to the next game now. The MVP of the 16s division will be named as well. Keep that in, have been given the name, but we'll keep you in suspense for a little while longer. Both teams will be standing by for the presentation. So we can remind you the 16s boys final will be our next match for you. That will be between Auckland and Bay of Plenty. And that one's due to kick off at 12:20. So we're going to squeeze in this presentation before kick-off in that game. Reminding you too that Bay of Plenty finished in 3rd place in this division, beating Northland 20-10 in the 3rd and 4th place playoff game. So Waikato beating in 2nd place. Hazel Lang, the captain. Fine tournament for her.
Also acknowledging Mana Whenua Te Arawa for welcoming us and hosting us on your whenua. Thank you also to our sponsors, Mainstream, Pertec and Sky Sport. With our runners-up being presented their medals from our football's operation manager, David Meekin, Waikato under-16 girls. Mai Te Paki for our runners-up, Waikato under-16 girls. Presenting medals to our 1st place, our winners of our under-16 girls, NZRL District 9's Auckland.
And here are the champions, Auckland.
Grayson Whamui, Selu Ika, Tyler Fa'ilili, Faith McLeod, Alyssa May Leonga, Kimora Lee Lisone, Lenira Tutai.
Nice job for Kimora Lee Lisone, who was the captain of this team.
Maya Betolino, Ashton Lauvale, Naite Opetifino, Giovanna Pasilio,
Pretty exciting
Tia Kurefa,
team, this one.
Coach Courtney Palmer, and manager Rose Iafata, along with all your management. Well done, team. If we could just have you up the front to take a group team photo, including your management.
So good job for Auckland.
And if we could have your captain to receive the trophy as winners of the under-16 girls NZRL 9s 2026.
Well, Sonny getting the trophy now as champions in 2026.
Well done, team. Here are your winners.
In the 16s girls division, it is Auckland. Pretty exciting times for a lot of these players. I mentioned most of them, or some of them, pretty decent chunk, can be back for 2027 in this division as well. And some even back in 2028. Pretty amazing. There's some 14-year-olds running around in this team.
2 days we have had our NZRL selectors watching all of the talent
Time
across
to announce
the
the
park,
MVP.
announcing our tournament MVP. Number 8 from Bay of Plenty, Maya Tibbett. Well done.
So yeah, Maya Tibbett has been named the MVP of the 16s girls, and yes, while her team didn't play in the final, it did win 3rd place, and she featured strongly in a couple of games yesterday. What a prospect she is, Maya Tibbett. So congratulations to her. And she secures the MVP in the 16s girls for 2026. Next game coming up shortly. We're going to have the 16s boys.
Maya Tibbett, number 8, Bay of Plenty.
It's the Auckland Bay of Plenty clash coming up to decide who's going to win the 16s boys.
It's an absolute feast.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
Yeah, come the teams now for the 16s boys finals here on game number 2. The finals number 2 here at the District 9s for 2026. And this should be a cracking game between Bay of Plenty and Auckland. Bay of Plenty, this team here, 4 wins from 4 games, and they have looked fantastic. They're averaging 26 points per game, which is a very big score. And they have been really good, including beating Auckland 26-10 in pool play yesterday. Whether they can replicate that again, we're about to find out. Auckland bounced back after that loss to beat Taranaki 28-4 in the semi-finals. They'd already beaten Taranaki and Northland in pool play. So this is a good rematch. Bay of Plenty thumped Manawatu 30 points to 4 in the semi-finals. Let's get this game underway with Auckland kicking off for Bay of Plenty. And straight away they're looking for gaps out on this right edge. Third and fourth place playoff game has been played already. Taranaki against Bay of Plenty. And Taranaki have won that game by 16 points to 4. So well done to Taranaki, 16-4 over Manawatu. So Taranaki getting third in this year's tournament. Good result for them. That one didn't find touch, so here's Auckland with an opportunity to move forward now. Nice play from Sasulu. He's looking elusive. Cassius Sasulu. Good tackle just in the nick of time from Reynolds. Oh, and there's another penalty going against Bay of Plenty. So Auckland getting a couple of penalties. The opportunity to build some pressure in this game straight off the bat here. And they're looking to do and carry on as Whangupō is put on his backside after that tackle. Good tackle from Bay of Plenty as they go close again, Auckland. Whangupō into dummy half. Resists the opportunity to have a crack himself. Now Auckland, oh, lovely pickup. It's a try. And Rangi is over. Tama Rangi. Good hands initially from Hines. And then how about this play here from Fa'anana? And beautiful pickup for Rangi. So 4-0 to Auckland. And they punish Bay of Plenty for those couple of mistakes. So Rangi gets his first try of the tournament in the 16s final. Rangi 4-0 to Auckland. Bay of Plenty their own worst enemies at the moment. Yeah, both teams very dominant in their semi-final victories. So let's see what Bay of Plenty can respond with here. Portai. He's a key player for them there, front rower. Make sure you don't make mistakes. That's really critical in Nines Rugby League with the halves only 9 minutes long each. Bay of Plenty looking to create some uncertainty in this Auckland defence now. Here's Reynolds. Nice little run around play from Blake, and almost sneaking through was Manu Falau. A restarted tackle count coming for Bay of Plenty. Now Portai again. Bay of Plenty looking a little bit more confident with this play. Reynolds out to Blake again. Blake the fullback, he promising player. Kai Lahi Blake. Waiting at dummy half is Devin Hansen. Here's Pewhairangi. Scored a memorable try against Manawatu. Big solo effort. Another exciting prospect coming out of Rotorua. Here is Chase Reed now. Hansen waits at dummy half. Gives it to Reynolds. Reynolds, lovely little nudge through. Oh, the bounce. So close there for Bay of Plenty. Unlucky for the home team. A lovely nudge. And boy, if that bounce goes for Manu Falau, on another day he's in for a certain 4-pointer there. Auckland now looking to respond here. Here's a good strong run by Rangi again, the try scorer. Oh, little error. And Maiu'u it is, dropping the ball there. He'll be bitterly disappointed with that one there. Michael Maiu'u. Let's see what Bay of Plenty can do in response. Chase Reed. Hansen. Hansen. Manu Falau. Into the 10, go Bay of Plenty. Hansen again. Reynolds is to weave some magic. Let's see what Blake can do here. See if they can get the ball out wide on this right wing side to Hure. Scored 4 tries in the semi-final. Manu Falau. Good try-saving tackle from Maiu'u. Whatarirani. And now Bay of Plenty forced to retreat through Blake. Blake again. That's been touched and played out by Auckland. Blake has scored a brilliant try. Kailahi Blake. What a great try. Excellent individual effort. And that was superb from Lahi Blake. So 4-all now. Really good job. And again, this game is going to go, feels like this game's going to go down to the wire, doesn't it? Goal kicking then becomes super important. So score remains 4-all. Hansen to restart play. Comfortably feeling the kickoff was rung in. Here comes a play from Sole. Ruck speed is superb. Easy meters gained here by Auckland as Maranata goes forward again. Playing on that right edge, second row position, even though he's a hooker. Here's Auckland with a big boil on here. Oh, lovely from Sasulu. And there's a try to Auckland. Malatino's in. And he goes all the way under the post. Great stuff from Malatino. Super try from Auckland. Doing everything right there. Injection of speed from the fullback, Tekotia. And then the finishing from Malatino. Scoring it too, right in front of the 18s team over there. And there is the conversion going over from To'ofoe. 10-4. Excellent tries scored in this game so far. Farron, Malatino. Oh, great stuff so far. This game is delivering with 3 very good tries in there. There's some good skills from Andre Penny. Just keeping it in the field of play. Plenty coming forward now through for Takiri. A little crack at the line here from Kingston Guerra Hall. In fact, that was the run from the hooker, Mare Kura. Plenty ticking it over near the halfway line is Hansen. Well back though, in perfect position that time was Rangi. Good chase though by Bay of Plenty, ensuring that Auckland start this game, or this next set, just 12 metres out. There's Tekatoa, and that will be half-time. Exciting first half, not much in this particular game. It's all about getting possession and making something of it, which Auckland has done pretty well. They've scored 2 tries in the first half and have the lead by 10-4 at halftime. Well, let's have a look at the tries now. And they've all been superb. Love the little flick play there from Fa'anana to set up Rangi. And how about this from Blake? Individual brilliance here by the 15. Great effort to sneak through and score that try just ahead of Fa'anana. And then this try was special. Salulu did well to run in. Malatino still had plenty of work to do there. Great speed from Farron Malatino though. 10-4 with that conversion going over from To'ofoe. Remember, Auckland have already won the 16s girls title, 22-4. Louis Anderson over there barking out instructions for a Warriors player to his team as he's keen to make or get his team the title. And don't forget too, Auckland will be playing in both of the 18s finals coming up a little later too. And the girls, they're playing Bay of Plenty and the boys playing Southland. Huray at the bottom of your screen here, number 11 for Bay of Plenty. Hasn't touched the ball yet. And Bay of Plenty have got to get him the ball. He is a weapon. 4 tries he scored in the semi-final. But he's not touched it yet. So fingers crossed the Bay of Plenty Lakers can get that lad the ball, because things happen. So second half underway. Devin Hansen restarts play. Just overcooks that little kick. Comfortably picked up by To'ofoi for Auckland. Next run from Sole. Taken nicely by Portai. Away goes Waipori Gray. Again, Auckland looking to get some shape going. Get some decoy runners to confuse the defence. Here goes Waipori Gray again. Now the try scorer, Malatino. Waipori Gray. Nice work from Hines. This is good play from Auckland. Playing up-tempo rugby league, setting it up nicely. Manoeuvring the Bay of Plenty defence around beautifully. Now the switch of play. Good stuff from Hines. Here comes Sasulu. And the chase. Blake is there in the nick of time. But that's an excellent set from Auckland. Couldn't have been any better. So Devin Hansen to restart play. Taken by Hines. Kairoa Hines again looking immediately to attack. Whangupo got that try in the semi-final. And it's another score for Auckland. That looked good from Jaden Waipori Gray. Oh, hang on, he's held up. Wow. That looked pretty good from Waipori Gray. Auckland back though, keen to make sure that they don't waste this opportunity. Stefan Tekotoe. And now here's Siope To'ofoe. Good work by Bramley, who's come back now. Bramley, look at the gap there. All he needed to do was shift that pass to Sole, and he would have been in. Waipori Gray, Hines, good hands. Whangupo, good defence by Bay of Plenty. Try-saving tackle there from Manu Falau. Waipori Gray. Oh, he's lost it. Being picked up by Reynolds. Strip is the rule, though, or the ruling by the referee. So Sole to play the ball, and Sole is over to score the try. Auckland out to 14-4, and that's try number 4 for Auckland. In fact, it's the 3rd try to Auckland. 2 in the first half, now 1 in the second. Sole. Nato Sole. Waved away 14-4. So Bay of Plenty now pretty much in the last chance saloon with that try scored by Sole. This has been quite a good comeback from Auckland, hasn't it? Remember, they were beaten by Bay of Plenty 26-10 yesterday. Here's that strip call going against Bay of Plenty. As we see a replay of this try from Sole. Simple dive over. Disappointing effort there for Bay of Plenty to concede that. Now, Bay of Plenty have conceded possession. Again. So Auckland have got possession. Here's Sole, the try scorer. Kenny gets stuck in again. Beautiful short ball to Sasulu. Sasulu is through. Oh, he's going to gas Blake. There it is again for Auckland. Wonderful try once more. And that time, Cassius Sasulu. Beautiful short ball from the front row of Whangupo. And Sasulu still had to get around Blake. Super try again to Auckland. All looking good for the team in blue to win both titles in the 16s. Bay of Plenty just haven't had enough ball in the second half in particular. And of course, they turned over the ball right from that kickoff there. And we're going to see that 18s team in action a little later. 20-2 against Southland in the boys' final. And that one hasn't gone 10, so Bay of Plenty, they've now got to somehow score with, 3.5 to play. Got to score 3 times. Now here's Hure with his first touch. Penalty going against Auckland. Good decision to go for the touchline and try and get some pressure on Auckland's goal line. So let's see what Bay of Plenty can do here. Hure. Here's Hure trying to muscle up again. Hansen into dummy half. Bay of Plenty got to score here, and they've got to score now as Chase Reed goes close. Hansen. Here's Reynolds. Now Blake. Good hands. Here's a chance. Oh, Manu Falau has not been able to gather that pass from Fata Ruranui. But Bay of Plenty coming back for a penalty. Here's Hansen. Now forward to Kitty. Forward to Kitty. Very close to the try line. Sloppy play the ball, and referee's not going to allow that one. Stefan Tekotia did really well there. But, the urgency that Bay of Plenty needed to play with probably working against him a little bit there. Things just haven't gone to plan for them at all in the second half. Having said that, that's been dropped stone cold. Manu Falau's got it, and he's lost it, goodness me. As someone put olive oil all over the ball. No one can grab it. Going to go back to that first lost ball, though. So Bay of Plenty are going to keep possession from a scrum, but they're going to have to pack it quickly because they're battling not only the scoreboard, but the clock as well. There's only a minute left. So really, Auckland have got this sealed, you'd think. Given Bay of Plenty have got to score 14 points in 50 seconds. Hansen. Plugging the short side, giving Blake a chance, and there goes Blake again. Wow, he has got some skills. Lahi Blake. 2 tries in the game for Lahi Blake. Nothing particularly complicated about that. That's just very good skill from Hansen initially to set it up, and then Blake to finish it off. But it's all going to be consolation for Bay of Plenty because they're probably out of time to get a restart here. But there he is, Lahi Blake. Remember that name. He looks a prospect too, doesn't he? Auckland have got the title, though. That is it. And there are the champions for 2026. It's Auckland who won both 16s titles. And they thoroughly deserve it with a very good performance in that final. Yeah, great stuff. Solomona Maranata is just too cool for school, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know if Sasulis is going to match Maranata, but let's have a look at the tries for you again. Set the tone, this one, didn't it? Lovely pickup from Rangi as Auckland got going early in this game. Bay of Plenty came back. This was definitely one of the tries of the tournament, wasn't it? Lahi, brilliant stuff. Lahi Blake. Got a feel for Bay of Plenty. They came into this game unbeaten, but in the end, Auckland turned up in this final. Malatino finishing this try off, the second. To'ofoi was able to convert that one to give Auckland the lead at halftime, 10-4. And they added 2 more tries in the second half. This one, well, from a Bay of Plenty perspective, a bit disappointing, wasn't it? To allow Sole to go over like that. But this one, this was all class. Beautiful short ball. Maybe on another day it might be forward. But Sasuli's finishing was superb. 18-4 at that stage, and then we saw Blake's last try. Still getting around Malatino. Very nicely there. 18-8, the full-time score. So Auckland win the 16s girls 22-4 over Waikato, and now 18-8 over Bay of Plenty to win the boys title. Congratulations to Auckland, the winners of both 16s titles for 2026. Just reminding you too, Taranaki finished in 3rd this year, beating Manawatu in that 3rd and 4th place playoff in the 16s boys by 16 points to 4. So well done to Taranaki. Standing by for the presentation for the 16s boys, and then our next match is at 1 o'clock between Auckland and Bay of Plenty in the 18s girls.
Over the last 2 days in our NZRL District 9s, again, acknowledge our mana whenua Te Arawa for welcoming us and hosting us on your whenua. Thank you to our sponsors, Pertec, Mainstream and Sky Sport. Congratulations to our runners-up for our under-16s boys to receive your medal from the NZRL Football Ops Manager, David McMeekin, Bay of Plenty. For my Paki to our runners-up.
So great job from Bay of Plenty to reach the final. Anaru Pewhairangi's done a great job with this team. Just outplayed by Auckland in this one game. But boy, there's some talent in this side. Plenty of excitement coming out of Bay of Plenty in the 16s boys this year as they receive their runners-up medals. Have announcement of an MVP coming shortly as well for the 16s boys. Remember, Maya Tebbit was the MVP in the girls 16s. So we'll have that announced in just a moment for you.
And now to our winners of our under-16s boys 2026, Auckland. All mighty Paki to Auckland, Stefan Teko Tia, Farron Malatino, MJ Mayau, Tamarangi, Titan Hill, Julius Tinirau, Kairoa Hines, Rome Fa'anana, Cassius Sasulu, Tawa Whangungpo, Solomona Maranata, Natal Sole, Michael Bradley, Jaden White, Holy Gray, Siope Toa. Coached by Louis Anderson, Jerome Hines, manager Hilda Peters, and trainer Sana Hill, Kai Hao.
So well done to Auckland.
If we could please have your captain to receive your trophy for the under-16 boys NZRL District 9 winners 2026. Well done, Auckland.
Well, there they are, the winners of the 16s boys title for 2026. It is Auckland.
Thank you again to our sponsors.
Wonderful effort by this team. Turn around that big loss to Bay of Plenty in pool play to beat them in the final.
Also announcing our tournament MVP for the Under-16 Boys 2026. Number 7 from Bay of Plenty, Devin Hansen.
So well done to Devin Hansen. He's been named the MVP of the 16s boys for 2026. Devin Hansen.
Congratulations, Devin.
Great tournament from him. A pretty decent tournament for Bay of Plenty, despite not getting the win against Auckland. Next match is at 1 o'clock. It's another Auckland Bay of Plenty clash. It's in the 18s girls. That's our next match.
Auckland versus Bay of Plenty.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
New Zealand Rugby League has now...
Well, we're still here at Puketa Whero Park as we get set now for our second to last game. Can Auckland keep this run going? They've just won the 2 finals in the 16s. Can they get the 18s titles as well? And later, we're going to get the boys playing Southland in the 18s boys final. Can the girls do it, though, against Bay of Plenty here in Rotorua? Going to be fascinating to see if they can do it. This one, it could be close. This is will be the second meeting between these two at this tournament. In pool play, Auckland won 14-8 in what was a very tight encounter. So this is, let's have a look here. I'm just going back through my notes here. Yes, Bay of Plenty led 14-4. This game, no, hang on, that was the 16s game between the two. Let me get my right, here we go. It's the next game here. So it was 4-all at halftime. Bay of Plenty led 8-4 when Flett scored just after halftime. But then Auckland finished really strong with 2 tries to win 14-8. They looked a little sluggish up to that point. Bay of Plenty had them, but in the end, Auckland showed some real resolve to fight through and win over Bay of Plenty in pool play. So other than that, it's all been good for these two teams. Auckland winning all 4 of their games, beating Manawatu 18-14, Northland 20-4. Bay of Plenty 14-8, as I just mentioned, and then Northland 24-0 in the semi-finals. Here's this Bay of Plenty team. They beat Manawatu 12-0 in the semi, beat them in pool play 36-0, and beat Northland 18-8 as well. But there's some very good players in this Bay of Plenty team. Mariah Makiha, number 9, has surely got to be putting her hand up for MVP. She has been simply outstanding in all the games that we've seen her play. As we touched on previous commentaries, there are 9 players in that Bay of Plenty team from the Rotorua Girls High School who featured in the grand final of last year's New Zealand Secondary Schools Championship against Auckland Girls Grammar, who have a number of their players in this Auckland team, including Betsy Fafita, number 2. Very good player. In fact, she might just about be the only one from Auckland Girls Grammar. Oh no, there's another one, Casey Lee Tuese Misa. Keep your eye on her too, the number 5, a very good prospect. So there is very good players scattered all through these two teams. Who's going to prevail? The referee is Porfi Vivas. And we are underway in a clever little kickoff, which has been picked up by Betsy Fafita for Auckland. Let's have a look and see what Auckland can start with here. Good tackling by Bay of Plenty. Good work by Adams in particular. And there is Casey Lee Tuese Misa. Stand, get her wide of the ruck and get those legs pumping. She's hard to handle. Tans Talea. Tackle just short of the halfway line, or the 40-metre line in Bay of Plenty territory. Here's Tuiasa Misa again, almost through. She's a handful, I'll tell you. Fafita at dummy half. Off she goes, Betsy Fafita. Fafita, look at all the space there for Fafita. Finally handled there by Bay of Plenty. And Fafita be disappointed there that she couldn't free the ball. Away comes Harris. Neela Harris with that carry. Here's Makiha. So Bay of Plenty hard on defence as Makiha shows that fancy footwork again. Well handled there by Talea. Almost conceding the penalty there was Tans Talea. Here's Puku. Well handled by Peto. Puku, a dangerous runner like Tuiasi Misa. He's looking for a little bit more action on this left edge. That time was Irahe, the captain for Bay of Plenty. Here's Mikiha giving it back to Adams. Not a bad set from Bay of Plenty, given where the set started, right on their own goal line. Is Nahiu. Gets a good roll on for that kick. Going back to field this one is Akaliana Faith Leunga. Her sister won the 16s earlier today, Alyssa May. The Leungas both go to Avondale College in Auckland. Nice tackling there from Adams, using her strength and power to drive that Auckland player back. It was Chuko going backwards big time there. Now, Siliota. Here goes Fafita again. Sneaking up the middle, Betsy Fafita. Mikiha tracking back. Great run from the hooker. Puku does well to go back and grab her. But Auckland, big momentum here for Siliota. Now here is Leunga. Siliota again. Poor pass from her. Picked up by Driscoll Morariki, but no knock on. Here is Tonga. Tonga gets their arms free. She'll score surely, or lead a try here. And here is the score. Shanlai Chuko has got it. And just too much momentum for Auckland. And they score first in this game. Well done. And it's Shania Chuko who gets the score. It's a 4-0 to Auckland. Chuko gets her third try of the tournament. Siloata. There's a missed that one, so 4-0 score remains. Shania Chuko. Third try, got a try against Northland in the team's second game, then scored again against Northland in the semi-final.
Let's go, babe.
Corley Corona fielding the ball there into dummy half. She goes off that run from Mackenzie Anderson Tito. Here's Harris. Oh, poor offload. Bay of Plenty. Those errors can be hugely costly in nines.
Go back to structure, girls.
Already down 4-0. Ball handling is going to be a big issue for Bay of Plenty. Here's Fafita. Straight away it's Shirley Tonga who's going to muscle up in this 18s final. Well, here's a good run from Peto. Here's Auckland again. Fafita. Well, she deserves a try, and she's got one. She's made a terrific start, Betsy Fafita. A seasoned rep player for many years now at underage level. And Betsy Fafita, over she goes, the 18-year-old. Counties 18s player from last year, national champion. Also won the secondary schools championship last year with Auckland Girls Grammar. And New Zealand secondary school 16s player from 2024, Betsy Fafita, playing for the RP for the Auckland Blaze team in the RP Nichols Cup just last month. So 8-0. Silowata to attempt the conversion. Struck that one much better, but no direction as Silowata. So there is Fafita. Again, another player of great promise out of Otahuhu and Mangere East. And Bay of Plenty hampered there by their Lack of marker defence making it easy for Fafita. So Auckland with the advantage. It's a nice take there from Tamaya Mihaka. Got a shout out to both coaches too. Great job done by Rod Makiha for Bay of Plenty, and Auckland co-coached by Jesse Filippo and Ricky Apulu. Now away goes Makiha. Good tackle. What a beauty. Karamia Driscoll Maruariki with a really good tackle. Now here comes Flet. Makiha. Now it comes to Nahiu. Now Puku with a bit of space on this right edge. Almost getting through. Good support there from Nahiu. That's good elusive skills. Bay of Plenty winding up here. They might score from this play. Here's Hayward. Good scrambling tackling though by Auckland. Here's a little dab of the line from Nahiu. She's got her own ball back. Puku. And Puku is over. Very nice score there for Puku. Really good from Kaya Puku. And Bay of Plenty are on the board. And boy, they needed a try before halftime. Excellent work from Nahiu to get the ball back in Puku, who's been hard to tackle all tournament. Gets the score, so 8-4, Bay of Plenty on the board in this 18s girls final. And that's where the score will remain for Puku, who scored 2 tries against Manawatu, 1 against Northland in pool play, so that's her 4th of the tournament. Close to half-time. And they won't get the restart for the second half. So 8-4 is the half-time score. Still anyone's contest here in this 18s girls final between Auckland and Bay of Plenty. Well, let's have a look at all the tries. So far, 3 of them in this first half. 2 beautifully taken here. Very nice score from Chukau. And then the second try to Fafita, who's probably been the pick of the players out there in this first half, Betsy Fafita. And Puku getting her own back here. That good work from Nahiu. Here she goes, Kai Puku. So there we are. Those are the 3 tries in the first half. Got a shout out too for Northland in the 18s girls. They have won 3rd place, beating Manawatu 16-4 in the play for 3rd and 4th. So well done to the Northern Swords from Northland. All eyes on the second half here. Can this Auckland team win and make it 3 from 3 in 2026? What about Bay of Plenty? 4-4 in pool play between these two teams. It was 4-4 at halftime, so pretty similar score lines heading into the second half of this contest. Don't forget the boys' final 18 for the 18s is coming at 20-2, and that will be between Auckland and Southland. And reminding you, it's a big year for rugby league. It's World Cup year, and we've got a double header coming to Christchurch in October, and you can get tickets at rlwc2026.com. It's going to be a great occasion with the Kiwi Ferns and the Kiwis playing on the same day in the brand new stadium in Christchurch, which is officially opened, and he's got his first matches coming up in about 3 weeks, just under 3 weeks now. Anzac weekend. Going to be a super round there of Super Rugby. There's Betsy. Betsy Fafita, number 2 there. Just squatting down, key player in this Auckland team. Likewise, player walking towards the Akiliana, Faith Liunga, with the black headgear on. So still plenty of work to do for this Auckland team. Still got their business faces on, haven't they? Not comfortable with just that 4-point lead. Second half underway. So Bay of Plenty again proving Auckland's defence hard to crack. Bay of Plenty's error rate has been good though in the tournament. Hurere looking for Puku again. No gaps for her as for Fafita. Muscles up on defence, so too Walker, Tuiletu Funga. Anderson Tito with that run. Now away goes Makiha again. Nice play from Hurere. Adams standing wide of the ruck. Wisely holds the ball there, Briley Adams. Hurere on the last. A few players in an offside position. Was Puku in front of the kicker? Not sure there. Does get involved. In fact, she was in front of the kicker. So in that instance, the player's got to retreat 10 metres. Looked like 2 or 3 players in front of the kicker there. Puku, all sorts of pressure there on Siluata. And she's going to be okay to continue in this game. So Auckland straight into the action. Excellent run upfield here. And Siluata's taken into touch. Nice chasing back by Puku. So Bay of Plenty going to get the ball back. Liunga choosing not to find touch, and initially it was a good decision as they found space for Siluata. Puku is saying, not on my watch. Speaking of not on my watch, how about that from Fafita again? Brilliant performance from her. Now here's Makiha, her opposite number. Got to stay in the field of play. Ooh, close call there. Very close call, but the touch is ruled. She was in touch. See if she got the ball away. Oh, fair play to the touchy. She was right there. Unobstructed view. So Auckland get the ball back. Opportunity missed there by both teams to start the second half. Sio Falau driven backwards for Auckland. Walker to Tuiletu Funga, almost through again. It's a good run by the front row. The county's 18s rep from last year. National champion she was. Now Fafita, check that out. Oh, that's great play. Siluata is in the clear. And I wonder who they're supporting. Siluata scores for Auckland. She scored in 4 of the 5 games now that Auckland have played in as Siluata from Mangere East. Auckland Vulcans winger from last year's NZRL Youth Tournament. So here's Leunga trying to convert this try, and she does so. No, that's a vital 2 points, isn't it, for Auckland? 14-4, 10-point game now. And Auckland in no hurry to take the restart either. So here's Adams firing up. In fact, it's Smalley Hutch with that strong run. Now Briley Adams, or now in fact that's Anderson Tito. She's going backwards. Look at that. Again, it's Fafita. Well, Fafita is penalised there. A little unluckily there, Betsy Fafita. She is the MVP of this game for sure. And there she is again, driving a player backwards. She is having a heck of a game, and she might have just copped an injury there. Elbow to the face or something like that is Anderson Tito. Now Nahiu looking to take advantage of Fafita not being in the middle of the field to defend. Torte Collier. Puku having a run. A good tackle, and Auckland have got it. Wonderful effort from Silawata. That's been the real feature of this game, hasn't it? And there's a strip. Excellent job from Nahiu to win the ball back for Bay of Plenty. Defence in this game has been really good, particularly from Auckland. Bay of Plenty, remember, have been scoring plenty of points in their previous games. Anderson Tito. Smalley Hutch. Bay of Plenty got to score. Right here, right now, you'd think they have a chance. Irae, into the gap goes Harris. Almost through. Was Harris. Here's Smalley Hutch driving and scoring. Over she goes, Smalley Hutch. And Bay of Plenty have got a chance. Good setup, good lead-up work by Harris and by Irae. And Smalley Hutch isn't going to be able to be stopped from that position. Arby Smalley Hutch. He was in the 16s team last year. We'll just triple check about that conversion attempt. So 14-8. No conversion confirmed. So 14-8 is the score. Which means Bay of Plenty still need a try and a conversion. And they've got 90 seconds left. One more good set, and it's been lost forward. Here's a chance for Bay of Plenty. Extraordinary. What can they do here? Irae, a good 10-12 metre gain there for Bay of Plenty. Maybe even more with those post-contact meters. Makiha, it's tailor-made for her here. Almost there. She's not held. Hang on, what's the ref? He says she was tackled. So back she goes. Irae. Nahiu. Big cutout pass to Harris. Harris couldn't get momentum. It's dropped by Adams. Referee Vivas calls an Auckland possession. Was that the game? Was that the championship right there for Bay of Plenty? And now Auckland have a chance with the ball, and she's dropped it. Can you believe that? What a stunning play from Sia Falau. Last play of the game here. Can Bay of Plenty find a way to score a converted try? Smalley Hutch No momentum into her run there whatsoever. It's over. And Auckland have got it. 14-8. It's another title to Auckland in 2026.
And that is full-time over here for our under-18 girls final.
For the game.
And that was amazing finish. But Auckland have got 3 titles here now, with their under-18 girls also winning. Hard-fought victory, 14-8. That's the same score as the clash and pool play between these two. And you've got to give Betsy Fafita got to give her props in that game. She was brilliant.
The boys are yet to come in the next final.
And Auckland on track to win all 4 titles.
Thank you again to all our family and our supporters that have been coming out.
Well,
over the
great game. Hard luck for Bay of Plenty.
our NZRL District 9.
And let's have a look at all the tries again for you. And first of all, it was Shania Chuke who got this one. Beautiful lead-up play. An easy finish for her in the end. Second try came shortly after for Betsy Fafita. Had the Bay of Plenty defence at 6s and 7s on that occasion. Puku got one back here off some excellent lead-up play from Nehu. She had a fine tournament, as did Puku. Betsy Fafita setting up the next try for Silawata. And that was converted to give Auckland those 2 extra points. And then right at the end, we saw Smalley Hutch give Bay of Plenty a chance. She got in good position there. Always going to be hard to stop. And in the end, Auckland hung on to win the game. So Auckland, 14 points to 8, get the victory over Bay of Plenty. And just repeating the news for you, earlier on it was Northland that beat Manawatu to win 3rd in the 18s. They won that playoff game 16 points to 4. So that leaves just the one game, and there it is. It's between Southland and Auckland for the 18s boys title.
Presenting our awards, and we look to donate to our 2 teams, our NZRL football operations.
So almost ready for the presentation for this game.
To our runners-up, Bay of Plenty. For my thank to Bay of Plenty under-18s girls.
There they are, all the medals for Bay of Plenty. The Bay of Plenty, gallant effort from them. Good work. There's some very exciting prospects in this Bay of Plenty team, and we're going to see them in action again later on in the year, of course, at the NZRL Youth Tournament and the New Zealand Secondary Schools Tournament again. So still plenty of opportunities coming for all these players later on in the year.
Introducing your winners for the NZRL District 9's under-18s girls, Auckland. Stella Silawata, Betsy Fafita.
So here are the winners, Auckland. Really good job from them. Not an easy win, that one.
KTL Ada Hitau, Karamia Driscoll, Maru Ariki, Shania Betty Chukau, Deandre Pania Walker Tui Letufunga. Coached by Jess Filippo, and Rick Apulu, manager Nisha Patel, and trainer Ivo Siafolau. Congratulations, team. If you could come back through.
Well done to the coaches too.
If we could have your
Jess
captain to
Filippo and
receive the cup for
Rick
the under 18
Apulu.
girls.
So we're going to get the announcement too of the MVP in just a moment for this division.
Receiving the cup for your under 18 girls winners of the NZRL District 9's 2026.
Come on, let's try. Try on replay.
So there they are, the Auckland under 18 girls champions for 2026.
Big cheer, well done girls. Also again, we have had our selectors walking around watching all the games across the 2 days, announcing your MVP, your tournament MVP for the under 18 girls 2026, number 9 from Bay of Plenty, Mariah Makiha.
So Mariah Makiha has got the MVP. So what a prospect she is, getting that medal there from Dave McMeekin from New Zealand Rugby League, and maybe outplayed in that final by Betsy Fafita, but boy, what a player she is going to be. Come back, you're going to have to she's going to have to get used to the cameras if she keeps playing that well down over the next few years. But so far, Bay of Plenty have won MVPs in all 3 divisions, which is pretty exciting for the Lakers. Well, that leaves just the one game, and that is coming next. It is the under-18 boys final between Southland and Auckland.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
New Zealand Rugby League has now launched on Coachmate, making it fun and easy to pass on the love of league. Enjoy a variety of ready-made engaging practice plans and easy-to-follow activities that help players build skills, confidence and a lifelong passion for the game. With bite-sized videos and animations, learning a new activity takes less than 90 seconds. Access great tools instantly on your mobile device to manage your team's schedule and streamline communication with caregivers using built-in chat features. Whether you're new to rugby league or a seasoned coach looking for fresh ideas, Coachmate is here to support a great experience for every player. Download the free Coachmate app now to save time and coach smarter.
Kia ora. Let's get you ready to go out there and have an epic rugby league game. But first things first, let's have a A simple warm-up is a game changer. Not only will it improve your performance, but it will reduce the chances of you getting an injury. And if you want to skip the sore muscles, don't skip the cool down. Now, tackling is a big part of the game, so don't cheat on the technique. A good tackle technique will help keep everyone safe. Collisions happen all the time, so it's important to know how to spot a concussion and what to do if it happens to you or a teammate. Sweet as, have a then go get into it.
This is some story right here. It's glorious. It's an absolute feast.
Well, last game here for the District 9s here in Rotorua for 2026. And we have Auckland against Southland for the 18s titles. Congratulations firstly to Southland to make the final. They have been big improvers as the tournament's gone on. They met Auckland in their first game, lost 20-0, but since then they have got better and better. Lost to Northland 24-22. Then beat Taranaki 22-4 and then beat Northland with a very accomplished performance in the semi-finals, 20 points to 8. And up until that point, Northland were undefeated. Auckland, meantime, have looked very good. Southland 20-0 in their first game. Waikato 18-8, beat Manawatu 26-4, and then thumped Waikato 30-0 in their semi-final. Auckland have only conceded 12 points in their 4 games, whilst putting on, what's this, 38, 58, 64, 94 points in their 4 games. And to just give them a little bit more extra motivation, Auckland, if they win this, they will sweep all 4 titles here at the District 9s for 2026. So there it is, Auckland versus Southland in the grand final of the 18s boys. We can tell you in the player for 3rd and 4th, Waikato beat Northland 20 points to 16. So congratulations to Waikato, finish in 3rd place. Luke Whitaker has got the referee's whistle for this game. So here are Auckland ready to go. They're coached by Matai Otanuku. Willie Cameron's done a fabulous job with the Southland team. So let's have a look at their squad there, the Southland team. There's 5 players that have had experience at this tournament last year, either in the 16s or the 18s team. Southland finished 5th in the 18s last year and 6th in the 16s. And they're going to finish either 1st or 2nd in the 18s this year, which is a great job indeed. So, game is all set to kick off in just a few seconds' time. Auckland, meantime, has got 8 players with rep experience in their team. A few players that fronted for the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships last year for Southern Cross and Avondale College. I got a rep there. Mackenzie Lee, number 2. And there's some Dean Bell Cup reps from earlier on in the year. A couple of counties reps from 2024. So Auckland ready to go, with referee Whitaker getting the game underway. Oh, straight away there's an error from Southland. Simpson Stevenson's dropped the ball stone cold. Well, that's extraordinary. That wasn't a knock on. There's a stroke of fortune for Stevenson. Tell you what, he buys a lotto ticket tonight. He's gonna win. Look at this run from Esplin. Great stuff from him. Now here's the speedster. Ramazani. Great stuff. Oh, Esplin. He gathers that. Things are going to happen. Oh, boy, that was a close call. So close there. Beasley plays the ball. Auckland getting away with something, and straight away they're asking questions with Ursik just overrunning it a little. Now Sekene. Some pretty powerful runners in this Auckland team who are really going to ask questions. Kopalani. Into dummy half comes forward Walter. Here's a little run from Muaulu. Good hands. And the offload can't quite link up there from Nico Beasley. So Southland have got it again. Well, both teams having opportunities in these first moments of this game. Stevenson had our boy. Solid shot. And referee Whitaker doesn't like that tackle.
Stay 10, boys, stay 10.
Oh, yeah, shoulder charge coming in there from Rylan Muaulu. Referee Whitaker getting that one spot on. Southland playing in a little breeze, seems to, in this first half. Yeah, check out that Pertek flag over there. So Southland, what can they do with this play? Got to try in that semi-final. Straight away, almost into a hole there was Alan Raymond. Worth repeating too, if you didn't watch Southland's earlier game, they're playing with only 13 players in their squad. Had a couple of injuries. The other singer is in crutches, and Harry Fletcher is the other one of the halves who has been ruled out of the tournament too. Here's Raymond. Now Lincoln Esplin, fantastic performance from him in the semi-finals. Mokoroa, good driving run from the winger. Getting good support from the Southland 16 boys team over on that side of the field too. Here's Esplin. Wayward pass, but nicely gathered by Hollis. He was in the 16s team last year for Southland. Stepping up to the 18s is Esplin. Well, that kick was straight down the throat there of Mackenzie Lee. To Auckland have it. 10 metres out from their own line. Southland's defence, well organised. Tackle technique is pretty solid. Beasley, good run from Nico Beasley. Ruck speed a little bit better this time for this Auckland team. Gives an opportunity here for Ford Walter. Ford Walter straight through, good work. And Tris Ford Walter is over for a brilliant try. Oh, just that one missed tackle from Esplin, and what about the step from Ford Walter? 16s Counties rep player from 2024. Otara Scorpions player. Got that one locked away. Ford Walter. Second try of the tournament, third try of the tournament, fourth try of the tournament, in fact. Got a try against Southland, Waikato, and against Waikato again in the semi-finals. So Luke Sekene has got this conversion attempt. 4-0, the score remains. A restart. Downfield from Sekene. Oh, no way. That is outstanding. Ensign Taufuao has scored a stunning try from the kickoff. Unreal. That is just not fair. Luke Sekene totally mistiming that drop kick to restart play. You might say that was planned, but I don't think the evidence is going to help him. But 8-0 is the score. Well, here he is again. Hopefully he'll time this one a little better, Luke Sekene. He does, but you know you can time them good, but if you don't get the direction right, you get the same result for 8-0. Superb try from Ensign Taufuao. Well, hard luck for Southland. No luck for them at all. Particularly that last try. And here's Mokoroa.
Make your 10, Auckland!
Whoops, a little bit of obstruction there with Carter running through the line. Nixon service forced to take the tackle. Here's Esplin. Now Carter. He's a good player, Paul Carter. He's a good tournament. Good honest front rower. Hollis. Nicely handled by Tuio Netoa. Hustle with that tackle for Auckland as well. Here goes Stevenson again. Comfortably handled again by the Auckland defence. 1 minute left in this first half. Good hands from Hollis. And that's gone backwards. Picked up. Oh, again. Unlucky Southland. He's definitely made the right call there, Luke Whitaker, the referee. Definitely came forward off a Southland player. So Auckland get the ball again with 30 seconds left in this first half. Now here's Lee. Nice little play from Ussel. Here's Beasley running around, giving it out to Ursig. Oh, he's lost it. Good work by Ramazani to force the error there from Matthew Ursig. Some serious gas has Matthew Ursig, but look at that, he's just lost it. Good work from Ramazani. Southland took clocks against him to do something in this first half as Paul Carter busts through. There's just a few seconds remaining in this first half as Esplin, beautiful pass. Out it goes here to Chinpoi. Mokoroa at dummy half. Service. And Esplin keeps the ball alive really well there. Service. That is a good nudge. And here's Auckland with an opportunity through Nico Beasley. Oh, it's gone back to Southland. Mokoroa. Stevenson. Here's a chance. Witihira. Wow, Auckland, good numbers in defence there. They drifted over really well. And that means Southland will stay scoreless in this first half. 2 tries to Auckland in the first half. 8-0 they lead over Southland in the boys' 18s final.
Again, just a huge thank you to our sponsors.
Let's have a look at the tries. And here's Tristan Ford Walter again. Superb individual play from Ford Walter. Awesome try. And here's the second try again. I mean, you'll never see something like that again, will you? Carl Fu'o with a brilliant score. What's that saying? From the sublime to the ridiculous. It was really from the ridiculous to the sublime, that try, wasn't it? It's a complete opposite. But they all count, don't they? Auckland leading 8-0. If you're just watching or joining the broadcast, Auckland have won all 3 other titles today. And the 16s girls beating Waikato 22-4. And the 16s boys 18-8 over Bay of Plenty. And the 18s girls 14-8 over Bay of Plenty. And now they're leading 8-0 over Southland here in the final game of this year's tournament. And again, well done to all the MVPs of the tournament so far. I'll repeat them for you. Maya Tebbit winning from Bay of Plenty, winning the girls 16s MVP. Devon Hansen from Bay of Plenty winning the 16s boys MVP. And then it was Maria Makiha, the 18s girls MVP, another Bay of Plenty player. But there won't be a Bay of Plenty player winning the MVP of this division because there is no Bay of Plenty team. So we will have someone from another team getting that award. So we will await to see who that is at the post-match presentation. Don't forget, of course, too, with the NZRL youth tournaments coming back later this year. September, October. So there's a lot more tournaments coming. New Zealand secondary schools, Auckland, of course, and other districts have their competitions to look forward to over the next few months. So here we go with the second half. So Southland get us underway. The final 9 minutes of the District 9s for 2026. Auckland up 8-0. Mark Sekene. Stone Colds drops it, and here goes Hollis looking to claim an opportunity here for Ramazani. Well, errors from Auckland, giving Southland a big chance again. Witihira is just going to take a carry from dummy half. As he lost it forward into an Auckland player. So let's have a look here. What is referee Whitaker doing here? In fact, he stopped play. Now it looks like it might be Esplin. Or it's Hollis. Well, it looks like he's just winded. See, trying to see what happened here. Let's have a look at Hollis. I hope he's all right. No, oh, another error from Auckland. So a sloppy start there from Ursig. Again, Southland getting a big chance here. Esplin waits at dummy half. Now Raymond. Another penalty being conceded. Auckland with hands. And now penalties. Lely Essel with that penalty that time as Raymond. Martini going in there. That player's not square at marker, and a try's been scored. Southland are over. Well, Auckland not at the races in the second half for some reason. So here's service. Look at that, just standing around. It was Muaulu, not quite sure what would happen to him, but anyway, Nixon's service went over and scored the try. So service number 6 was the try scorer. So Auckland, Southland rather, right back in this game. So goal kicking becomes important here for Esplin. Waved away, so score remains 8-4 in favour of Auckland. And I'll give them the opportunity to hit the reset button. Because Auckland have not been, it's not been happening for them at all in this second half. Southland do take advantage. So Chinpoy to restart play for Southland. Bounce is going to favour them almost. Oh, favours Auckland again. Can you believe it? And away they come. Here's a good run up the middle of the field from Natini. And it was the same player, Musesi Tolatau this time, running forward. Now here's Auckland on the boil. It's To'ofoi. Here's a chance and Ursig is over. Well, again, the bounce from the kickoff doesn't go Southland's way. It goes Auckland's way, and they make Southland pay. That's a beautiful lead up from To'ofoi and Ursig. Scores in the corner. Matthew Ursig, he's been scoring tries in every game. One against Southland in game 1, another one in game 2 against Waikato, 2 against Manawatu in game 3, and then one more against Waikato in the semi-finals, and now one in the grand final. So 12-4. So score remains that. And we've got about halfway through the second half.
Try goes unconverted. Auckland 12, Southland 4.
So Muaulu getting set to restart play. It's a good dropout with 3 minutes to play. Southland need to score twice. Chimpoi gives it out to Esplin. Service. Ramazani, they're not using him on that occasion. Nixon service. Here's Esplin looking to get Carter going upfield. Yeah, great stuff from Paul Carter. Now Raymond. Here goes Esplin at dummy half. Chimpoi. Good work here. Oh, Southland have got some real momentum here. Dylan Sakipi not used on this left wing side just yet as Chimpoi. There's a crack from dummy half. Chimpoi. And he's only just a half a metre short. And that's the end of the set. Wow, Auckland just surviving. Fo'au with the carry. Now Mulu'ulu. Mulu'ulu. That's good work. Good tackle in the end by Alan Raymond. Where goes forward Walter. Luke Sekini with that run. Forward Walter again. Trying to get Nico Beasley into the game. Lee playing that one, Mackenzie Lee. Luke Sekini again. And Nico Beasley. Ruck speed is excellent there for Ford Walter. Luke Sekini again. Now it's come off for Southland player. It's play on. And not only that, it's a restarted count. So that might just be that. And a penalty has gone against Southland. That player not clearing the ruck fast enough. All that's going to do is soak up some time off the clock as Auckland are now just seconds away, but Ursig wants to score another try. Well, Alan Raymond is the player who's injured. They've had their injury problems, Southland. A few bit down on troops, but they've done remarkably well to get to the final. Remember, they were thumped 20-0 by Auckland in pool play. They're performing much better. Improvement in them in the space of 24 hours has been absolutely outstanding. And that's been knocked on. And Southland, have they got time for one more crack here? Simpson, Stevenson. Maybe with one last play here for Mokoroa. Esplin. Service. All of these Southland players given sterling efforts in this two-day tournament. Again, the firepower, athleticism of Auckland's teams are going to prevail. A bit of luck too with those two kickoff. Those two kickoff bounces that really went their way. Here's Stevenson playing to the end of the game. Good work from him. Chinpoy. Esplin. There is the hooter. This is the last play. Sadly, it's dropped by Sakipi. And that will be the end of the game. And Auckland have got the 18s boys title. They've got all the titles here at the District 9s in 2026 in Rotorua. Well, they ground out that win, the Auckland team. They've got the win over Southland by 12 points to 4. Well done to Auckland. 3 tries in the game. Ford Walter, Taufu'u and Urseg. And those 2 kickoffs, tries from the kickoffs. Oh! To'ofoi. Don't know about that. Yeah, you're bulletproof though when you're 17, 18, aren't you? Yeah, good stuff from Auckland. Good to see the excitement as we check out the tries again. Ford Walter, brilliant try. He stepped around Alan Raymond there. And away he went. Second try here from this kickoff. Freakish bounce. Going the way there of Tau Fu'o, who finished that one absolutely brilliantly. And then the other one came from a kickoff as well. Southland showed some mettle. His service going over to score their only points of the game. That stage it was 8-4. Then earlier we saw, again, a very unlucky bounce going against Southland, but boy, did Auckland capitalise as Urseg finished off. And that ended up being the last score of the game, as they sealed victory by 12 points to 4. Shout out again to Waikato, who won 3rd in this division with a 20-16 win over Northland. But Auckland prevail in some style here in Rotorua in 2026, as I touched on, winning all 4 titles. Don't think that's happened before in the District 9s. But a shout out again to Southland. They would have been unheralded big time coming into this tournament, and to finish second in the 6 teams that competed in this division is a fine effort. So both teams standing by now for the presentation. So one more time to remind you about the big doubleheader coming for the Rugby League World Cup in Christchurch in late October. Kiwi Ferns and Kiwis in that doubleheader down in Christchurch. Reminding you too, there is the web address to get tickets. RLWC2026.com.
Congratulations to our runners-up of the Under-18s Boys 2026, District 9, Southland.
Southland, great effort for them to finish in second place.
To Southland, their first time in the finals here at our District 9.
A really fine performance from them, and love the improvement. There's Esplin, what a tournament he's had. But he wasn't the only one in the Southland team who had a fine tournament. Plenty of these guys did, as they took their rugby league to a new level, which was great. And who knows, we might get to see some of these boys again later on in the year at the NZRL Youth Tournament. And hopefully the South Island Scorpions have teams again.
Our Under-18s Boys, Auckland.
But Auckland,
Well into the team, Mackenzie Lee,
once again, prevail in 2026.
Josh Tui Netoa, Joey Sarnele, Luke Sekene, Lely Aso, Mark
Lots of good players again coming out of Auckland. And remember, there's a heck of a lot of good players in the Warriors system at the moment that didn't feature in this tournament. So the future of rugby league is bright and continues to be bright in the Auckland region.
Nikau Beasley, coached by Mate Otanuku, Taufa Nusimeki, manager Elizabeth Kawaguchi, and trainer Siua Otanuku. Could we please have your captain?
Great job from the coaching staff as well.
Could we have the team and your captain make your way forward to receive your trophy? Congratulations again, your winners for the NZRL District 9's Under-18s Boys, Auckland.
So there they are, the winners of the Under-18 Boys, to go along with the other three titles here. Auckland completing a dominant weekend of rugby league here at the District 9s.
Well done, boys. Also, just an acknowledgement of the tournament MVP for our Under-18 Boys, number 15 from Northland, Justin Peterson.
Yeah, well done to Justin Peterson. Great job for him to win the MVP in the Under-18 Boys. Again, a fine prospect coming out of Northland for rugby league, Justin Peterson.
And that concludes our District 9.
Well, that wraps it up for another year. Yeah, the traditional Easter tournament for Youth Rugby League in New Zealand, in Rotorua for the first time. And it's been a wonderful weekend of rugby league. Now thanks to all the staff from New Zealand Rugby League and all the staff that brought these games together for you over the last 2 days. And congratulations once again to Auckland Rugby League, winning all 4 titles. 22-4 over Waikato in the 16s girls, 18-8 over Bay of Plenty in the 16s boys, 14-8 in the 18s girls, and 12-4 over Southland in the 18s boys. Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoyed the tournament for 2026. And we'll catch you for more rugby league later on in the year as we again keep an eye on all the hot young talent coming out of New Zealand Aotearoa.